Mention as an.
May I please your lordship? Your lordship, I beg to mention item number 18 of the daily causes.
On adjournment,
Item number 18.
18, understand.
Your lordship, the conducting counsel of the petitioner is presently sick, lordship. She suddenly
Who
fell
is
sick.
he?
K. Malakar. Kurubi Malakar.
After the Kuru adjourned.
Interim may be continued, lordship.
That is the difficulty.
Yes, your lordship.
Containing the interim is the difficulty. Then let the item be called, you argue on the interim, that it deserves an interim. 2019 matters.
As your lordship pleases. Much obliged.
May I please your lordship? I beg to
What
mention-
happened to Mr. Vacharji? What happened to him?
Your lordship, she fell sick yesterday night.
No, no, what kind of sickness? Some sickness,
He is
say,
having fever, your lordship.
fever.
Yes,
She,
K. Kurubi Malakar, your lordship.
okay, next week, interim till then.
Yes,
Take off.
much obliged.
May I please your lordship? I beg to mention item number 6, your lordship. 2 weeks time may kindly be granted to file additional affidavit, your.
Let the item be called. Take past the order. Yes, next item.
Item 1 for motion.
Hey, take it, I see. Good. No, take it, bohi ase. Yes. PC. Yes, ma'am.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, the petitioner, she was born at village Chhaukuthi in the district.
Who is the father of the petitioner?
Lordship Maulavi Umar Ali,
Page number
page number 19, lordship,
9019.
19. Lordship, West Bengal voter list, lordship.
This is of which Bihar
District Kuch Bihar, lordship.
village?
Gram Panchayat Chhaukuthi.
No, not panchayat. It has to go by village.
Lordship, village.
Panchayat is a huge area. Area of panchayat number 5.
Ward number 5 number, ward Dokhin, Pope Chhaukuthi.
Area must be village. Madam Verma,
Yes,
does
lordship. it is
the
not there.
expression area Balapur,
Balapur.
does it indicate a village?
Right, it doesn't, and it's not from here, it's from the state of West
West
Bengal.
Bengal.
It's from West Bengal. Anyway, Maulavi Umar Ali.
Lordship.
This is of 66.
Six.
And petitioner, which document will show? She is the daughter of Maulavi Umar Ali.
Lordship, Gaon Pradhan certificate, lordship, page 35, lordship.
What is the source of knowledge of the Gram Pradhan?
Lordship, he adduced evidence.
Understand, what is his source of knowledge?
How did he give the certificate? Lordship, on the basis of voter list, lordship.
See, today if you come and give evidence,
Lordship.
what I did last evening in my chamber, will it be acceptable?
No.
Because you never saw what I did.
Lordship.
Similarly, we are asking you, what is the source of knowledge of this Gaon Panchayat? Next.
Lordship.
Hmm.
Land document. Your source should come from the records. Is it from the records? After verifying the voter card and the land document of 1948. And land document.
What is the source of knowledge?
Lordship, on the basis of a land document of 1948, lordship.
No, no. you have to establish that this petitioner is a daughter of Umar Ali.
Lordship,
And you say there's a certificate by the Gram Pradhan.
Lordship.
Gram Pradhan of which village?
Lordship, Balabur,
Balabur.
Balapur, Lordship.
What is the source of his knowledge? Because Gram Pradhan, they don't maintain any public record.
No, Lordship.
So certificate can be on the basis of either the person certifying he is the custodian of the public record from where the statement is made or the certificate is made, or his personal knowledge.
Lordship.
So we are asking, where is the personal knowledge of this man? How he came to know?
Lordship, page 69, Lordship.
Sorry.
Page 69, Lordship.
Yes, 69.
She's relying on the land documents and the voters list. According to this, that.
So
now
this is,
the-
he is simply interpreting certain documents.
Lordship,
So if you want a Gram Pradhan to interpret a document and render evidence before the court, why don't you produce the document before us? We'll examine it. Why do you need a
Why media?
third party man to interpret a document and tell the court? Show us the document which will indicate.
Lordship, apart from that, the enquiry.
So you
report-
discard this one. Yes, next,
Lord-
next
Lordship,
material.
apart from that, the enquiry report is defective, Lordship.
How does it matter?
After the
Proceeding
opinion has
dropped,
been passed.
Lordship.
No, no, how does it matter? Requirement of inquiry under section 97 of Muslim Mandal is only to the extent of giving an opportunity to the proceedee. So that if the proceedee avails that opportunity, produces the materials, and the person making the inquiry is satisfied, he may not refer you for a proceeding.
Lordship,
But these are not technical documents.
Lordship, in the enquiry report, it has been.
Ultimately, the core issue is you discharge your burden under section 9 of the Foreigners Act and show us material that you are a citizen. Please confine to that.
Lordship, in the enquiry report, it has been shown as seen LBS report proceeding dropped.
So
Lordship, this honorable court has already disposed of
what
similar
is this
matters,
going on?
Lordship.
No. Not
Then,
the
but
LCR
we
is
are
there.
also providing that they will initiate a fresh proceeding.
Exactly, Lordship.
So it's only delaying the matter for some time. And again, you'll have to discharge your burden under section 9. Why don't you do it right now before us? We are giving you the widest possible opportunity.
Lordship, my brother also adduced evidence, Lordship. Brother, own
Where is
brother.
the material to show that that man is your brother?
Lordship.
There has to be something which will indicate that the person you call to be brother is the brother.
Page 67, Lordship, evidence of my brother.
I know. How do you know he's your brother?
Lordship, in the WSL as well as in my evidence, Lordship, I have.
Evidence is your own statement. WS is only a pleading.
Lordship,
Show us any voters list
Lordship.
which may contain the name of Maulavi Umar Ali and your person whom you are calling him to be the brother.
Lordship.
To be the brother, he also has to be son of this Maulavi Umar Ali.
Lordship,
Show us one document where both their names appear together.
Lordship, expired. It expired now. Lordship, his name appeared along with his mother.
Maulavi Umar Ali.
No, Lordship. The petitioner's brother. His name appeared along with his mother, Lordship.
Who is the mother? Show us one document, Maulavi Umar Ali and the mother together, so that we know that that person is the mother.
Lordship, I have annexed 9, total is of 1971. That is only an information to
1970.
the
Page,
officer in charge, Lordship.
page number.
Page number 22. That is only an information.
Information is not a voters list. What is page 24? This is of 1998 or something, 78. This is not sufficient. Which village is the document page 24 from?
Lordship,
Where is the name of the village?
Lordship, area has not been written, but only Tufanganj Assil Legislative Assembly constituency, Lordship.
You do one thing.
Lordship.
You produce any document
Lordship.
which will indicate that a person you call to be the brother is the son of Maulavi Umar Ali. We adjourn it, you produce any document.
And even the shifting from West Bengal to.
No, Lordship, she got married in the district of Dhubri, Lordship.
She's just
Born and
got
brought up
married.
at West Bengal,
And
Lordship.
any voters.
And a petitioner may produce any relevant voters list or any other document material which may show that. Who is the DW2 page number 69? Could we show that? Page 69 is a
67 also.
Minoti Bormon.
67, Lordship. Ahmed Ali. 67.
Which will show that. DW2 Ahmed Ali, son of late Omar Ali, is the son of Maulavi Umar Ali, son of Ghafaruddin, whose name appears at serial 79 of the voters list of 1966 of village Balabhut, Moza Jhaukuti, district Coach Bihar in the state of West Bengal. Adjourn for a week.
Give me a copy, huh?
Right.
Application copy.
Others, Lordship.
I think Miss DC Mohantos. You would like to go? Just come back.
Pilot directed for.
I wanted to have an interaction with the PCC. Yes, please. Please come this way.
Is MK Yadav मतलब PCC
No, no.
type of-
He is quite known to everybody. We require your presence. You say one question. Am I audible?
Yes.
On one aspect of the matter. There was a settlement of a sand mahal over a small river or rivulet or whatever it is. The sand was extracted using a, what do you call those?
JCB.
Those, what is it called?
JCB.
JCB. Normally, sand mahals are given what we understand, that they put up an artificial barrier in the river, a permeable barrier where the water can flow. And because of the barrier, there is some accumulation of sand and that sand is removed. I think that is the concept.
Lordship, actually,
Now we want to know, somebody has produced a document saying that semi-mechanized means are permissible. And I don't know the authenticity of that one. Who had given that document? Somebody relied on a document. Yes. Which is that document? Please show it.
in my affidavit, my that state environment impact assessment authority.
Just show it to the PCC. Just see who had issued that document.
Lordship, this is the agency appointed by the Government of India, Ministry of Environment and Forest, which gives the clearance under the Environment Protection Act,
Understand.
1986 and Environment Protection Rules.
So what do you mean by semi-mechanized?
Lordship, if you look at a typical river bed in Assam, our rivers in Assam are quite shallow and they carry a lot of debris from the upstream. Lordship, if you see some of the photographs,
That particular river.
that particular river.
No, what we want to know, using these JCBs and start digging the floor of the river
Is it permissible?
in the name of extracting the sand, will it have any impact on the environment? If you say, we understand you are an expert in this field.
Lordship.
If you say no impact, we close the matter. Let it go on, whatever happens, it will happen. But if you feel that using a JCB is not permissible and it may cause some adverse environmental impact, then it should not be used.
Lordship, as regards this river,
Will
mining,
please give a direct answer.
JCB
or not.
is allowed, JCB can be allowed. It is basically manually aided equipment, but other things like
But,
suction.
but what can the JCB can do, you know?
Yes,
You
Lordship.
can make one whole hill disappear with a JCB.
Lordship, the limitation is given by,
But who follows it? And who supervises it? No one. See, JCB can be used to make one whole hill disappear. All this national highway construction, widening of the road,
Lordship,
only equipment used was JCB all along. See
Lordship,
the state of the Khasi Hills now,
Lordship.
after the road is widened. So JCB can do to that extent. And if the JCB is used in the soft river bed, only God from top can know what is happening there,
That's to be.
because humans are not taking.
Lordship, it requires to be regulated, Lordship.
And who is regulating it? And
uh,
please, if it is regulated, please produce the data of the regulation. Who is regulating, in what manner it is regulated, and to what extent it is regulated.
Lordship,
Otherwise, it is an giving a free hand to a person. You can do anything you feel like.
Lordship, the limit of depth is already fixed, not more than 3 meters. Typically, 2 to 2.5 meters only is allowed to be dug. And Lordship, because of debris
Where is that
comes
where is that information in the contract?
Yes, my lord, there is a report, pursuant to your lordship's order, my lord. An inquiry has caused and a report was filed in our affidavit, my lord.
Is 247.
And Mr. PCC, if you give a statement on affidavit that all these are permissible, we will permit it. And let the future generation know that this is the view of the Environment Department. And so you face the consequence. We'll put
Lordship,
it up
we
in
do
the
not
public domain.
the suction pumps, because that is actually that is the difference, Lordship. What they do is they use a pump and they put a pipe and it sucks all the sand. So there is no control in that. So suction pumps, we have seized a lot of suction pumps from mining areas.
JCB, what is the requirement? Because these are very small rivers.
Lordship, JCB is required basically to desilt the river, because the
No, that if the department uses, we under expert supervision, there is no difficulty.
Lordship,
But if you give it to a contractor, contractor will maximize his return.
Lordship, we can, I think, as you suggested, it should be regularly inspected and regulated by the DEP.
But who will do it?
We need to enforce it, Lordship.
This is a very
All this-
encouraging statement, but implementation and accountability is almost not there. It's almost not there.
This year, Lordship, we have done lot of seizures on the illegal mining, quite a lot, Lordship. I can produce the records.
Sometime back, we dealt with a matter in Golaghat district of a similar nature.
Lordship.
So that means it is all prevalent. Few months back, it was Golaghat, now it is Boroland. So that means it is prevailing everywhere. In spite of all the efforts, it's still going on.
We got postal changes of GDP and presentation, recent report.
And what is the original purpose of the contract? Whenever these rivers, they flow down from the hills, they bring a lot of silt sand along with it, which is understandably a little excess than what is required.
Yes, Lordship.
This is given out in contract to a contractor that you can remove that sand.
Yes, Lordship.
In lieu of that, it's a minor mineral and the state gets some revenue.
Lordship.
In doing that, when the limit is not there, control is not there, regulation is not there, it's difficult to accept a statement that it will not have any adverse environmental impact.
Lordship.
Howsoever an expert may say it, it's difficult to conceive it. Then we'll ask you the next question, the scientific reasoning behind your statement that there is no impact.
Lordship, number one is that the silt comes annually. So if you do not remove the silt, the water body will become swamp.
Mr. PCCF, that is what we say, it is a requirement to remove the excess one.
Yes, Lordship, you're right.
But not only I am right, everybody is right.
Right, Lordship.
And
You will know.
Sorry, my apologies.
I did some of the personal interaction with you, Mr. PCCF. Please keep that in mind. That we understand. But in the guise of removing the excess silt to have a free flow of the river water, it can be exceeded and
Lordship.
perhaps exceeded. And moment it is exceeded, it's an adverse impact on the environment. There cannot be any other way of looking at it.
Lordship,
Unless, and what is the quantity of sand? What is the quantity of sand given under settlement?
Lordship, that is, I think, 7,000 cubic meters.
7,000 cubic meters. Okay. For 7,000 cubic meters over a period of
7 years.
7 years. There is 1,000 cubic meter.
1,000 cubic meters per year. So that means per day it is divided by 365.
Lordship, the operation is 6 months.
Okay, divide by, don't divide by 365, divide by half of that. Divide by 180. 200 odd cubic meters.
200 cubic, Lordship.
What is the volume of this courtroom?
3 meters by
3 meters.
no, 3 meters Lordship is height, and then
No, we said just asking the approximate.
8 by 20, 160, and it will be about I think 500 cubic meters.
500. So half of this. Why do you need a JCB? What is the capacity of a JCB removable capacity per hour? It's very high.
Lordship, the bucket is typically 1 cubic meter bucket.
Understand. So where is the necessity? If it is approximately 1/4 of this, that area where you are standing, in fact, beyond this side. There is a construction going on just in my neighborhood, in fact, the next house.
Lordship.
Some 4 or 5 truckloads of sand were loaded for the construction purpose, unloaded. For 2 men, it did not take more than half an hour to clear it. Manually. So for approximately, say, 2 or 3 times or more than that sand, over 24 hours, why do you need a JCB?
Lordship, that is
Think a
also
little more logically instead of trying to justify everything.
agreed, Lordship.
Where is the necessity? And authorities are merely allowing it. As you are allowing, there is no control, no regulation. Anything can happen there. Are we not required to protect our Mother Earth?
Lordship, for the this area, there is a
No, understand, for all these justifications, in spite of it, are
Which
we not
requires
required to
lordship-
protect our Mother Earth? There's a requirement or there is no requirement? Or cause all kind of injuries to the earth?
Lordship, it has to be a controlled mining, and JCB, small JCBs, not like big Falklands. So small JCBs.
Sorry, we are finding inconsistencies in your submissions. From first you justify JCB, when you confront, you say come to small JCB,
Sorry,
now we
Lordship,
come
it's a-
to.
yeah, means
all
Falklands
kind
are
of-
bigger machines. So
Why do you, tell us, why do you need it? To remove 200 cubic meters of sand in 24 hours. Why do you need so much of equipments? These equipments are very good for digging it out, not just to pull it out. For pulling out something already in the surface, to remove it, you don't need a JCB.
Lordship, actually, this is an old mine. Currently, we are actually, Lordship, not allowing this kind of small quantities to be removed. So that is almost stopped, Lordship. Now we are looking at regulating the mine in a much better way in the new mahols which are coming up, Lordship.
Do everything for the good. No
And
one is-
I visited the area also personally, Lordship.
No one is stopping all these activities, but we are asking you, you're finding the answers a little illogical. That's all. It's not consistent with the situation and the requirement of the situation. And in the name of this inconsistency that it is, and say that it is permissible, you are taking a very big risk. Definitely no one is sitting there all 24 hours.
Yes,
Don't know what a contractor is doing. Contractor is motivated only by profit, nothing else. These are only a piece of paper where it's called contract, where the amount is specified. More he can extract, the more his profit. Correspondingly, it's a loss to the state because he'll be paying for 700 square meters. On the other hand, by using these mechanized means, he'll extract some 5-10 times more than that. It's economic loss for the state. It's a adverse impact on the environment. And authorities feel that they all are permissible.
Lordship, now, especially, this is an old Mahal, Lordship.
No, there is no
So the
difference of an
mining is
old.
discontinued. The new Lordship in the new Mahals, we are actually increasing the area and the quantity, and it is regulated.
So that now instead of a JCB, you can bring some more machines also.
Presently in this mall, there is no
Understand.
mining activity going on.
So that means now instead of one JCB, some more means will be used.
Lordship, that I believe that can be regulated, the number of vehicles.
I understand,
used,
can be, there is a difference between can be and what is happening. Can be, many things can be done. See, I don't know whether the Environment Department, Government of Assam is concerned or not. Public is concerned. We are concerned. And everything is not profit motive of an contractor. There has to be a balance between the protection of the environment and the profit motive. And as you see, these mahals are allowed because there is excess of siltage of sand, which
Yes,
is
sir.
detriment to the river. Removing. While removing it, we also allow somebody to take a commercial benefit out of it.
Yes, sir.
But in this process, where it is almost no regulation, it's almost unregulated. No one knows how much is removed. Moment these rivers are damaged, you know what will happen.
Currently, Lordship, we are regulating all the most of the Mahals. This one, Lordship, is almost closed now. So if
This is
it
the-
is tendered out,
Mr. PCC, this is the third or fourth time you repeated the same line. We at least thought that the highest officer will be of a better value to the environment. When we requested your presence, we thought that the DFO must have been acting contrary, so something will be done about it. Now it appears the whole department is of the same view. And the highest man is also expressing the same view. I don't know.
Identical issue, my lord, arose before Green Tribunal, my lord. Therein, my lord, Central Ministry, Environment Forest, they place an instruction guideline wherein, my lord, mining was permissible by semi-mechanized mining.
Understand.
That was accepted by Green Tribunal.
Understand.
Because, my lord, there are situations wherein, my lord, it is not possible.
Mr. Goswami,
My lord.
that is for the minings of the minor minerals, not a soft riverbed.
My lord, it was, my lord.
Understand? Check up the subject matter. It must be of some mining where there is a requirement of some kind of digging. Most of the minor minerals requires digging of the soil.
Yes, it is over the surface.
Here, it's already visible on the river surface. Only thing you have to softly remove it. This is the difference.
River for plain mineral. Sand road is going to offer any mineral because stone of the.
No, stone or it is excavation.
Suppose
Sand road-
from a hill you have to extract some stones. There a little bit of semi-mechanized method has to be used. Because otherwise with bare hands, you can't be expecting breaking down a huge boulder inside a hill. Or somewhere you have to go a little below the earth, you need something. But where it is a soft sand is available right in front of you,
Lordship, this one is a
don't
mixed.
you think, no, sorry, nothing is mixed.
Lordship, this one is 14,000 cubic meter of.
Nothing is,
stone and,
Mr. PCCF, don't make us to buy your views. Look into it
My lord,
and give a serious thought to it.
my lord will allow
And
us
we
2
want
weeks
your
time.
response after that.
Yes. My lord will allow us 2 weeks time, my lord will take a final decision and.
Take a decision
Yes,
properly.
yes,
And I will notice what is happening to
Yes.
the environment.
true, man.
This year is predicted to be the hottest year in the last 100 years or something like that.
Yes,
Gone are the monsoons.
we'll take a final
See,
decision, my lord.
when about 20, 30 years back, monsoon was almost a constant drizzling over a period of time, say 10, 15 days. Now, do you have this kind of rains? All of a sudden, there will be cloudburst kind of a rainfall. Everything will be flooded and inundated. And after that, no rains. That is the monsoon we are having. Why? Few days back, I think United Nations or something had given a warning that the glacier thin ice layer is shrinking and havoc will be caused very shortly. Why are we still cannot be more conscious of ourselves? Everywhere justification. If you look for justification, even a person murdering a person also can justify it. A 302 accused also justifies why he does it.
He also has a reason.
Justification is no difficulty in this world. You only have to use your mind a little deeper, you'll get a justification for everything. Think for the overall benefit of everybody.
The final call, my lord.
Yeah, Lordship.
And
give
it's
us-
high time we do it also.
Yes, Lordship.
My lord will allow us 2 weeks.
If
time, my
we
lord will
don't
take a final
do, our next generation is going to curse us.
Lordship.
Think of your next generation.
We'll take a final decision, my lord, and apprise you.
If you want to give more profit to the contractor, increase the rate. If profit is the only motive in this aspect, increase the rate of the sand. Let the economy expand a little more.
It is the final decision, right?
Sure, Lordship, allow us
No, we are
some time.
definitely,
and-
please just think over it.
Absolutely.
And not only this matter, we have also noticed these things going on. Travel by this highway towards Boko, etc., Boko, Gwalpara, etc. You'll notice many things. There must be at least 10 or 15 bridges crossing over these small rivers. Everywhere there is sand mining. Just take a look once what is going on. Till a few years back, this sand was removed with those small country boats. And they used to carry those, what is called, tukri, what is called that
Tagari.
made of cane. With that, they used to collect the sand in the boat and the boat used to come to the shore and the sand is sent out. Now, in the middle of the river, hundreds of trucks are standing there. Gone are the days of country boat. So this is where we are going heading. Instead of doing this, why don't you expand the area of the minings so that the sand can be collected in more number of areas, but do it as per that the environment is not adversely affected. Go ahead with your business.
We have taken some steps, Lordship, in this
But
direction.
take all the steps.
Yes,
Period of
Lordship.
January.
Please send your men here and there to inspect everything and tell us what is happening where and what measures you intend to take.
Yes, Lordship.
But do you sincerely believe we should allow these things to go on? In spite of all the justifications you tried to give,
Lordship, I actually wanted to say something different.
what is the difference you wanted to say?
I wanted to say that in upper reaches, we should not allow any mechanical or JCB like that. Only when the river is quite in the downstream and there is a boulders are there, that
Why you-
only we should allow.
why
And
did you-
Lordship,
That is what I told you just now. These factual figures do not justify it. What is the removing capacity of a JCB? And how much of sand is to be removed per day, average?
yes,
You'll get the answer.
agreed, Lordship.
What havoc can be caused by a JCB?
Specific regulations are one SCB specific guideline.
And if it is manually removed, there will be some more employment also.
Yes,
Be few people will get some employment there. Now no one is getting employment, only one man, the JCB operator.
and Lordship, the way the mining is done, I have taken the photographs. The idea is to clear the channel, as you rightly said, Lordship. Stream. Here it's
No,
become
you
kind
do
of a
it.
hodgepodge.
You do it in a better supervised manner. Let one of your experts visit those places time to time.
Lordship,
Tell the contractors that for the next 1 week, remove it from this area.
Lordship.
Then do it in whatever scientific manner you want to regulate. Do it. It's a good for everybody. But it's not done that way. That's a difficulty. Yes. And Mr. Bothagur, chairman of,
Malab, now ceremony is Pradip Chaudhary, Malab.
okay, what is your view?
Sir, we
Does the Environment Authority seek to make a statement that this has no adverse impact at all?
Sir, when we give the environment clearance,
The clearance is given, but
we
it
give
also,
certain conditions, sir. There are specific
but
conditions.
who ensures that the conditions are followed?
The
No,
concerned DFO, Malab.
Sir, enforcements are done by
DFO.
the DFO, sir.
Who is the DFO?
The concerned DFO. Dhansiri.
In what manner it was regulated?
So I have joined on 28th February and took over charge on 4th only.
No, in what manner you are regulated?
So I just directed the range officer Masbat has been directed. So every evening the trucks go around and monitor the process that is going on, sir. It's under strict supervision, sir.
There cannot be a more general statement than what you have made just now. Somebody asked me, how do you conduct a court proceeding? I conduct a court proceeding in the most fair manner, giving opportunity to everybody and apply by a most judicious mind. It's an answer of that kind. What actually, practically you are doing there?
So may I say something, sir?
Difficult to accept. And when we see that a JCB is highly disproportionate for the purpose, and very difficult to believe that a JCB will be hired with such a huge cost only to have its effect for 1/10 of its capacity.
Agreed, Lordship. This is actually a mahal which is very small quantity, Lordship. Nowadays, we are not allowing.
No, you do anything, whatever is good for the environment. We are not, that you are an expert, we are not on that. We are only on the abuse of the system, that's all.
We'll come up with a concrete proposal
I think
to
it's
regulate.
better.
Even if it mechanized is used, we'll come up with a strict guideline, how to it is to be used. Or if it cannot be used, we'll come up with a final conclusion.
For all purposes, it need not be used.
Exactly.
But suppose
In
in
a
a
mechanical way,
specific terrain, you feel that there is a requirement,
Exactly, my lord.
do it with strict supervision of a responsible officer.
One thing is clear, my lord, as a matter of course, JCB cannot be used, my lord. If it is used, my lord, there has to be a specific region.
Specific region,
And has to be
specific
regulated.
terrain,
My
and under supervision of an expert.
My lord, allow us 2 weeks time, my lord, we'll come up with a concrete plan, my lord.
But please save the environment, Mr. Gupta.
Definitely.
Make all the efforts.
Definitely.
All these unprecedented sudden floods, these, that, because we are changing the natural course of everything. In fact, there is also a theory going on in those river bunds that are being created. Sometime back, I read one article somewhere. Why flood was not there about 100 years back, severe flood problem. Same amount of water was coming, same river is there. Why are you having it now after 100 years? One of the reasons stated is that because of the river bunds, that same silting problem is coming. Once it is silted, your river bed is going up. Once the river bed is going up, the bund is gradually becoming lower and lower. To overcome it, you strengthen and again heighten it. Again, it is coming up. So ultimately, a high pressure water is at a higher level. Once there is a small breach of this bund anywhere, as because the water is coming from a higher level, it is coming with a greater force because of the gravity. And a more devastating flood is caused in the surrounding areas. But had nothing been done, in a normal course, the water would have come, not all the accumulated water at one go, over a period of time. Certain period would have been flooded to some extent. The alluvial soil would have come to those soil. Once the flood water goes away, it would have been a very fertile land. The agriculture productivity would have been more.
Yeah, Lordship.
That's article sound, it's quite logical also. It just can't
Absolutely.
throw it away that it's somebody's absurd imagination. And it's, mind you, it's given by a expert on the field. In some international journal, I read it.
Lordship, upper reaches of these rivers were very little treated so far in the state. Now, Lordship, we have started one project in Balipara, that's Sotai Hills, where we are treating the upper reaches for the purpose you said, Lordship, so that water gets retained for a longer time. And then the flooding downstream is reduced. So this is one experiment, Lordship. And I believe that if the upper reaches of these mohols where these are being extracted should be treated first. I think that way.
But in the end result, it should not be that the downstream areas, in the guise of the some authority allowing semi-mechanized means, JCB is a semi-mechanized vehicle. So therefore allow its use, where in a situation, it will be highly disproportionate to use that machine. Because the capability of that machine is so high and the requirement of the work to be done is so low that it will be highly disproportionate. And no contractor is expected to hire a JCB paying such a huge cost only to make it work for the 1/10 of its capacity. Once you bring the JCB, they'll use to the full capacity. No one is going to keep a machine idle like that. Take a balanced view.
Lordship.
Wherever required, do it. Wherever not required, don't do it. And with a specific reason of allowing to be done, but with complete supervision of an expert.
Thank you, Lordship. We'll get back with comprehensive guidelines, Lordship. Thank you so much.
Ram Likhidi, who is personally present.
Yes.
By referring to a what is that, that environment impact that which allows JCB, that the NGT order?
Well, that NGT order.
Can we take a look at that?
Member secretary.
These will have a lot of sense from the web. Including mining cannot not.
What is the width of this river? Mr. Bodhar?
Lordship, it will be more than 200 meters.
It's a huge river. It's a big river.
Big river. Lordship. Rauta rivers.
Hmm.
Rauta river. Lordship.
Rota.
বেসিক্যালি যদি লগাই ইয়াত লগাব স্ট্রিম টু মেইনটেইন হয় না এটা না রেগুলার স্ট্রিম
Pocklane to Logato. Pocklane to something more. Pocklane plus.
No, the size will be too big.
গাইডলাইন ইস্যু করে দিতে এখানে কিছু
Around 40% traditional area.
Actually, in ground of here, demand quantity that are double quantity like that. They can even hide it from them. So greater both those sandbar,
Pure sand or
pure second guideline like human hours of good sand by but maximum cubic meter of guideline बनाई दो तो बनाई नहीं तो कोई बेस्ट
And what is semi-mechanized means?
Lordship, mechanized means one example is a suction pump. So I put it with a pump and switch it on, and it will suck everything from that area. And then I switch off, and then I again use it some other place. So, but devices like excavators are like, it has to be used manually. So you have to go to the, dig 2 buckets, dig 2 buckets. Or 1 bucket like that, depending on the how the water flow is happening, Lordship. So that is why it is called semi-mechanized. But mechanized ones are completely like suction pump.
Automated.
Here we, in Assam, they are using.
But
lordship.
come to paragraph 12 of that order you have referred just now.
At 12.
Not paragraph 12, paragraph 13. According to MOEF and CC, combination of man and machine results in semi-mechanized. So, combination of man and machine does not mean the man who is operating that machine.
Some person manual, my lord.
The manually people are doing, there's a little difficulty in a particular stretch or particular portion,
Lordship.
use the excavator. That is, I think, the meaning given to semi-mechanized.
Lordship.
Not that just because the machine is operated by one man, it is semi-mechanized. Possibly, just look at para 30. I'm
Lordship.
reading it again. A combination of man and machine results in semi-mechanized.
Some portion mechanized, some portion manual.
And plus, wherever it is allowed by this order of the NGT, there are about 17 accompanying conditions. And possibly, while actually using it in the practical field, only the two words are extracted,
Lordship.
semi-mechanized, which also includes an interesting excavator. And do everything the excavator can do to its maximum capacity. Permissible. Possibly this is the way it has been looked into the order of the entity.
Lordship will do a complete,
Please do
We'll
a
frame a guideline.
frame a complete,
Do a
from upstream
complete,
to downstream.
do a complete auditing of the entire process.
Lordship.
Do whatever is required to save the environment. I think that is for the interest of everybody,
Lordship.
not just
30 days.
few persons here and there.
Lordship, allow me 30 days time
Yeah,
to
we'll
do a
allow you,
complete audit
definitely
and
we'll allow.
areas Boko, now you have mentioned. Lordship, I'll
And not
assist
only
on
that, we increase the jurisdiction to all these minings. Just take a audit call on the entire operations. You can call for a report from the respective DFOs under whose jurisdiction these mines are located. See what kind of way they report, and you take your call. And formulate a comprehensive guidelines and procedure for this entire thing. Which may-
My lord, indicate that in the order, my lord, that will be helpful for us. That we are proposing for a my lord, comprehensive
I
guideline.
think it's a need of the hour, in fact.
Yes.
No,
Yes, Lordship.
it will be killing it. It will kill you. By referring to an order of the National Green Tribunal Principal Bench in New Delhi, dated 5/9/2018, in original application 44/2016 and other original applications, comma. It is stated that as per the order of the NGT, comma, where the views of the MOEF and CC was obtained, comma, certain steps were provided for regulating the sand mining. By referring to clause 3 of the steps indicated by the NGT, it is stated that in case of riverbed mining, which may be allowed in the dry areas, dry stretches of sand aggradation, comma, both manually and mechanized, manual and mechanized means may be allowed. In rivers which have more than 100 meters, it is stated that the river in question in the present litigation, that is the Rota River, is beyond 100 meters width, and therefore the provisions of clause 3 can be invoked. It is taken note that clause 3 provides for manual and mechanized means of riverbed mining in dry stretches of sand aggradations, meaning thereby that in other portions of the riverbed where the mining operations are carried out, where there may not be sand aggradation, clause 3 may not be applicable. But clause 3 of the steps provided by the NGT would also have to be read together with the other 17 clauses provided in the steps provided by the NGT. And it cannot be read in isolation to merely extract out the inability of allowing excavators to be used for the riverbed mining. Further, in paragraph 13 of the said order, the NGT had clarified that according to the MOEF and CC, a combination of man and machine results in semi-mechanized method. But in the instant case, the use of a JCB excavator is being categorized to be a semi-mechanized method. The fact that a JCB is being operated by a man cannot be understood to be the operation of a JCB to be a combination of man and machine. Clause 13 also provides that manual mining is allowed in dry stretches of sand aggradations in river with up to 100 meters from bank to bank. Which again would have to be understood that the use of a JCB or an excavator may be permissible only in respect of specific stretches where, according to the experts, there may be a view form that for that particular stretch, the use of a JCB excavator may be necessary for the specific purpose. The respondents in the Forest and Environment Department, Government of Assam, seeks for an adjournment to examine the aforesaid aspect and to frame a comprehensive guideline and policy regarding the riverbed mining for the purpose of extraction of sand and stone minerals from the rivers in Assam. which are currently being undertaken by the department. A list on so and so for the hearing. 1 month.
1 month.
After 1 month, we fix the matter, we'll hear it again.
There is a
List on so and so for further hearing and for the response from the Forest and Environment Department as regards the scheme or guidelines that may be framed.
There is a central government guideline, Your Lordship, issued in the year 2020. They can go
Yeah,
through that also.
Take note of every
Take
guideline.
help of everything.
I have annexed that copy of
In
the.
doing so, the department may take note of all such guidelines, etc., that may be in place, as well as the relevant law which would be enforced for the purpose.
Thank you.
The presence of the officers are dispensed. And
Deeply obliged.
guidelines in the form of an affidavit is expected by the next returnable date.
25th April.
Or let it be first week of May, madam.
Okay,
Third of May, madam.
3rd of May.
Fourth hearing there. Fourth.
Do it in a more comprehensive manner, settle this whole thing.
My
Not
lord.
implement it.
Obliged.
Item
Yeah, is going on. What a dunya is it? The mask is a heavy event. No. Can we have Mr. Goswami, Mr. P. N. Goswami? Mr. Goswami, just 1 minute. At page 69, some photographs are given.
My lord.
This one appears to be something of what you call JCB excavator,
My lord.
but it is driven by those chain method.
My lord. This is proclaimed. That is completely banned, my lord.
But they're using it.
Yes,
They're
that's
given
why,
a-
my lord, presently we have completely stopped mining in that
They're
area.
using it. And what MOUF permits is only those this thing, rubber tire
Yes, that's a bigger one.
movement ones.
That's the bigger one, but that is.
And rubber tire movement one, there is a reason. It cannot go into all
Exactly.
kind of terrain.
Exactly.
It will fall down. But this chain operated one, it can climb up a
Yes, my lord.
60-degree angle
Yes.
hill also it can climb up.
Even from the report that we could find out, my lord, that immediately the mining was stopped there, man.
And one more, just take note, at page 66, they're given a particular pattern in which the river bed used to be mined. Have you noticed?
Yes, ma'am.
The middle portion will be much deeper. Gradually, stepwise, it will go up to the bank. So that the river is ultimately V-shaped and the passage of free flow of water is there.
Yes.
Ensure these
everything.
requirements also.
We'll ensure everything.
But possibly it is not done. Wherever you are getting extract.
Every contractor would like, my lord, for his own personal interest to use mechanized because it will.
It's a very
It will be
quick-
cost effective for him.
quick one, the work can be done at a very, in a very less period of time. Two, you can extract as many as you want.
Maybe beyond the allotted
Quantity
amount.
you can extract as much as you want.
There is all likelihood, my lord, you will go beyond the allotted amount, my lord. So monitoring is also very relevant, my lord.
And that beyond extraction is going on, you can easily detect it.
In. my
No,
lord,
no. See the rate at which these contracts are given
And the market value.
and the market value of the sand that is available. Market value of the sand is much lower than this contract value. How is this possible? Same contractor, you can ask him that if you are paying us 100 rupees per cubic meter of sand, how you were selling it at 25 rupees per cubic meter in the market?
Exactly.
The answer lies there only.
In excise department, my lord, our experience was, my lord, against one transit challan, my lord, 10 trucks were, my lord, transported.
No, they
That's why
only-
we have is now issued a digital lock and a GPS track locator.
Lordship, we also plan to introduce GPS in all these vehicles. That is this year's plan.
So that you can,
Monitor
centrally you
that
can
too.
monitor. I think it's high time we, something
time.
comes up.
Lordship.
Because these people are getting enriched at the cost of the state.
And the state is
all-
also losing.
State is also losing.
Environment is losing, state
State is-
is losing, only a few unscrupulous person here and there, they are gaining.
Exactly.
So, we see that
Central government guideline talks about using drones also, your lordship.
using,
Drones also to monitor the mining areas, your lordship. Guidelines says, your lordship.
We have used drones, Lordship, when I visited on the 12th to see the extent of the mining is highly unscientific in the sense it's all botched up. So the stream is also not clear. As you can see, Lordship, in the photograph.
Mhm.
So that has to be avoided, Lordship.
See how best they can attend to the problem.
Yes, Lordship.
Thank you.
Thank you. Lordship.
Item 2.
Yes, item 2. Yes, item. two.
Madam Chairman. Lordship, the petitioner name is Sabia Khatun Lashkar, Lordship. And his father's name is Nimar Ali Lashkar. Somewhere is Nimar Ali, Lordship. The
Page number
page 24, Lordship,
24.
the portal is 1965. Here the name of Nimar Ali, son of
Nimar Ali is the father.
father, Lordship.
Which document will show? That,
Lordship. The linkage, Lordship,
that Sabia Khatun is the
yes, Lordship.
daughter
Linkage,
of-
Lordship, petitioner, page 28,
28.
the school certificate. Here, the petitioner's name is Sabia Khatun Lashkar. Lashkar is their lordship and daughter of late Nimar Ali Lashkar. And this document was lordship, the headmaster appear lordship.
Yes. sir. Have we examined the headmaster?
Lordship. Page lordship. Headmaster came lordship, page 59 lordship.
Is it the same headmaster?
Page 59. Six, use the banner.
Was it crossed?
What is page 59?
Page 59 is the lordship. 60 is the vernacular lordship. Here, lordship, the headmaster appeared and Mita Pal is the headmaster.
Insert here, poetry and legacy.
Another document is her brother also appeared lordship and reduced dividends lordship.
Lordship, the
Where is the school certificate?
school certificate
Page
was,
28.
was produced before the tribunal and the tribunal found some discrepancies in it. Lordship may kindly come to 74.
Why,
Page-
what discrepancy?
Discrepancies is there was overwriting, something had been erased. And the name here in the father's title, the Laskar is.
No,
written.
no, where is the overwriting?
Not
page
here,
28.
not here, Lordship, in the register which was produced before the tribunal. This-
Okay, the register
Yes,
shows
and
some.
it is 32 years after
Uh,
their
you want-
school.
Lordship, another document is also there.
Heard your name, please.
AMS Majumdar.
AMS
AMS
Modular. The petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1965, which contains the name of Nimar Ali, son of Umed Ali, at serial 459, and claims that Nimar Ali is her father. To establish that Nimar Ali is her father, reliance is placed on the transfer certificate issued by the Bikrampur Golaknath ME School, Hangrarpar, in the Kachar district,
32 years.
where the information contained is that Sabia Khatun Loskar is the daughter of late Nimar Ali Loskar of village Bhangarpar, PS Borkhola in the Kachar district. The headmaster of the school also adduced evidence before the tribunal as CW2, wherein the admission register containing the aforesaid information was produced before the tribunal, but the tribunal rejected the evidence on the ground that the admission register contains certain overwritings. Full stop. Who will produce it? Headmaster coming to this court is also very difficult.
Headmaster can bring.
Order to.
The headmaster coming herself would be better, Lordship.
Now, who will produce this register? We want to see that register.
We can ask the education department to get it, Lordship. Because it comes under the education department.
Where is the education department? You are there. You appear for the education department. The Deputy Inspector of School Kachar shall take custody of the original admission register of Bikrampur Golaknath ME School, and through the learned counsel from the education department, make it available before the court for its examination.
Copy of this order.
Want a copy of this order? A copy of this order to learned counsel for the education department. 15 days. A list also.
And there are too many aliases in her name. So they're taking advantage of that. The reference stands in the name of Sabita Khatun and not in the name of Sabita Khatun Laskar. They have brought in all the names in whichever document, whichever name has appeared. Aliases, so.
So my lord, in some documents her name is with
It
Loskar,
doesn't match his
and
lordship.
in
There's a
some documents
contradiction in all the
her
documents.
name is without Loskar. My lord, some other document is there is Kacha Patta Lordship. This is also proof Lordship.
Lordship,
Here is her name is also there. along with
Mr.
his mother.
Majumdar, why these alliances are happening only to these proceedings and not to anybody else? Do you have any alliance?
Lordship, no.
We know you by only one name.
Lordship, this.
Counsel
Loskar-
for the respondent, we know them only one name. But why in these proceedings, you have 3 or 4 alliances, and one alliance corresponds to one of the document you rely on?
Lordship,
Why is it happening?
only
like that?
her name Lordship, Lordship is their Lordship, correct Lordship, but the
No,
Right,
Mr.
it is not
Majumdar, we are asking when a person is not a proceedee, the person has only one name. One name in all the documents. But when you are a proceedee, your names are different in different documents. Why is it happening?
one aliases can be accepted after marriage changes from the surname changes. But here the name changes in one document, surname changes in another document, and then again try to bring it back to the same document. This is one and the same person. Here the 5
No,
names
Lord.
are there in 5 different documents of different types.
Petitioner to also explain as to how the petitioner is made known by 5 different names in the 5
No,
different documents relied upon.
You have 4 names, so it's already
there is
there.
no 5
See,
negative.
there are
Okay, 4 names.
Only whether there is Sabita Khatun Lordship,
4
and there
names.
is Sabita Khatun.
Okay, 1 minute.
Miss Thompson, and so.
Page 2 is there. Lordship, I'll,
You will explain why you are known by different names?
by an
By
additional
different
affidavit.
names, let them explain, because the documents somewhere Khatun is there, Khatun Laskar is there, Sabita, is there, Shabiba is also there. You please go through your petition, you'll find it. Subeda is also,
By an
there.
additional affidavit.
Cause list
By
itself
an
has three
additional
names,
affidavit
Lordship.
explaining them.
It's up to you. You just explain it.
All
Whether you want to do
oblige,
it orally, you want to do it affidavit.
Oblige.
10th April. Item 3.
May I please your lordship? My lord, petitioner is Jabbar Ali. His father is Muntaz Ali. Muntaz Ali is there in the year 1966, 70,
Page number.
85.
Page number.
66 is at page number 89, lordship. Fourth, Darogali is grandfather. Muntaz-
89.
89,
It's
lordship.
in vernacular.
Yes, lordship. Muntaz Ali.
That's serial number
Serial number
7. What is that figure?
70. Lordship.
Not 70.
Lordship,
Must be six.
original copies are there in the records.
Well, anyway, Muntaz Ali.
Yes, Muntaz
Gao
Ali.
Hoiter Palm.
Boirar Pump. All
Hoiter
these-
Palm.
Yes, lordship. Then 70 voters list. page
Moja
90.
Mandia. Then 70 voters list at village.
Boirar Pump,
No, it's 91.
91, lordship.
Gao Voidar Farm.
Then lordship, page 95.
No, that's okay. Which will show that
Yes, 95.
petitioner is a
lordship.
son of Muntaz.
Yes, 95, lordship.
Jabbar Ali is the son of Muntaz. Page
Yes,
95.
95, lordship, page. Serial number 457. Muntaz Ali. And 459, Jabbar Ali.
Look into the show, right? 93. You're referring to 93, right?
95.
90. This is 93.
Yep, voter list of 1993. So casted vote and same village, Boirar Pump. Discrepancy of age, lordship.
How much is the discrepancy?
Grandfather and
70.
father. That has been explained, lordship, even in the written
Yes,
statement.
Madam Verma.
Lordship, one, just a minute, Lordship.
Okay, you will need to cite about the recording.
Grandmother's age.
Lordship, 66 and 70 are same, then again, Lordship will come to 97. 85. 85, it's only Mumtaz Ali, only the father's name figures, and in 93, everything could have been all right because must have come into India list prior, after that, Lordship. Because after this.
So
Lordship,
what your
will be all-
submission? Yeah, 93
voters
after
settled.
coming to India, everything is all right. But
Yes,
before
after
it is
that-
not.
After that, Lordship will not find any discrepancy. I'm also looking into that. After 93, it's 2000.
Mr. Ali had said that for the last 25 years, the election commission is maintaining this in a much better way.
Yes, Lordship.
Earlier, it was not so done.
Extensive thing
But
was.
how can you come out of this thing? Your Muntaz Ali is there, son of Darok, 1971, same village. Muntaz Ali is there in page 95. This is of which year?
93, lordship.
93.
After 93, Lordship will not find much discrepancies, hardly any discrepancy. This
May
is
not
what we have
be,
been noticing,
But
Lordship.
yesterday also a lot of submission was made on this discrepancy and we passed a judgment.
Yes.
What is discrepancy?
That is trying to
Discrepancy,
connect
Madam
somebody,
Verma,
Lordship.
see, discrepancy concept will be acceptable if there are also materials to show that these things are maintained in an immaculate manner. When it is an admitted position of the Election Commission that we don't maintain it in an immaculate manner, the variation thereof that may arise here and there cannot be a reason to be a discrepancy and reject everything.
That is not my.
Then I
submission,
think
Lordship.
half the India's population may go.
Lordship, that is not my submission. My submission is after they come to India, say it is 85, 80, 95. After that, eventually everything smoothens. There are no edges anywhere, Lordship. I have been looking into these matters in this court only, Lordship. And I have seen this, that there's a pattern which is being followed. Any name, any voters.
So
list
now,
is being-
now
from
what is the
66 to
difficulty
71
in accepting the 71 voters list?
71, the 71 voters list, in this one, we don't see any alliances, Lordship.
And
otherwise in the
Verma,
previous
instead of
matter-
raising discrepancy and doubt, kali hai judgment to go to say a heri to Supreme Court or heri to the Para 26. And military decision, Para 26.
Mother is also there in 1970.
Itu nomor. Bela এটা আসলে কালকে judgment to বলিলে কম পাম itu নহয় কালি 5 মান judgment সেটা নয় তার প্যারা 26 উপর আছে itu নহয় কালি ড্রাফট আছে নাকি প্যারা 26 to 4 আসলে In para 26 of the Harmananda Sonowal Part 1 judgment, first judgment, Supreme Court has discussed the entire procedure to be adopted while discharging the burden under Section 9.
Yes.
Suppose they have discharged the burden, in fact, they have discharged by taking note, by relying on 66 and 71 voters list of this particular village, where the name of Montaz, son of Daroga, appears.
It is good.
Okay. Then they rely on 93 of the same village, which also contains the name of Montaz Ali. And along with in the same household also appears the name of the proceedee, showing him to be the son of Montaz. Moment this happens, Supreme Court says after he has given evidence on these points, state authorities can verify the facts and then lead evidence in rebuttal. So there is a requirement of the state through the
AGP.
through the AGP or through the Subordinate Police Border,
Yes, Lord.
go and make an inquiry in that Bhoirarpam village. If you see that one Montaz is there, presently he is there or not, he was there, or he is there.
Yes, Lord.
He has a son, Jabbar Ali.
Jabbar Ali, Lord.
You meet one another person who is a Jabbar Ali. Then definitely this man Jabbar Ali is not that Jabbar Ali. Moment you produce this much of material before the tribunal, it can be easily decided without venturing into these doubts and discrepancies, that he is not the person. End of the matter. Tribunal will give a definite finding.
Exactly.
And once this finding is given, no court can disturb that finding.
Like the
But
other day,
instead of doing it, keeping the matter vague and merely raising doubts here and there, now the doubts are the basis of their judgments. And there cannot be a judicial pronouncement based on doubts. There is a concept of doubt in evidence, but that is only totally different circumstance. It's not any kind of evidence being led. I'm required only to oppose it. I'm required only to doubt that evidence. That happens, suppose X gives an evidence in a particular manner. There is a contrary evidence being available. If you take note of that, this evidence is incorrect. Then the question of doubt comes in. Because X says the man went to Panbajar, Y says no, the man had to went to, I seen that man in Ganeshguri. So you tend to believe the Y and say that X, I disbelieve that he was in Panbajar. This is good way of interpreting it. But if there is only one evidence, X says that that so-and-so was in Panbajar. And to oppose it, I just say, oh no, I doubt. I don't believe what he was saying. That controverting or believing the other manner should also have your own basis.
like
This is where we are having difficulty in these proceedings. So yesterday we passed an order putting more role on these superintendent of police. Go and make an inquiry, verification, not even inquiry, verification. Send one man there to this village, find out who this Mumtaz Ali is. Go to his house. If you see another Jabbar, another Mumtaz sitting there and not this proceedee, that means this proceedee is wrongly claiming basis on that one.
And that will lower the references also then, if a proper inquiry is done
Everything will
in
come
this
out.
way, exactly.
And
Lordship.
reason for this, Supreme Court provides in the very next sentence. If the state authorities dispute the claim of citizenship by a person and assert that he is a foreigner, it will not only be difficult but almost impossible for them to first lead evidence. This is the reason the burden of proof is shifted to the proceedee. But once the proceedee produces any material, any document, and makes any kind of claim, Supreme Court entrusts the responsibility of the state now to go and verify it.
And that verification has to come from the state lordship.
Do it. What you are saying may be right ultimately.
No, lordship, not on this matter. My submission was generally that the initial documents which they try to link up, there are discrepancies. This is one of those matters where the name consistency is there. Up to the 2010 voters list, which my friend has annexed. But
Now, where is the inconsistency? In what manner is the inconsistency?
not in this one. There is
No, in
one-
this one, in what manner is the inconsistency?
66 document is relied on by one person whose name they try to link up to the 71 document, the proceedee. I'm not talking about this case, it's a general submission, lordship. So that is why we come to this conclusion. And then from 71, it comes to 97 direct. In the year 95 and 2013, extensive revision of electoral rolls had taken place. And lordship will notice most of the epics have been issued in 2013, lordship.
Most of the,
Epics, the electronic voter ID card.
okay, that card.
That card lordship. It has been issued in those times, and it was at that time, most of the names were included in the electoral rolls, 95, 97, 2013 lordship. So after that, I see regularization in most of
No,
the
do one
matters.
thing, if those entries are wrong, make an extensive revision
No,
of those
lordship, it
rules.
is the same thing. It has come from the districts only. They have
No.
people all over.
Instead
the
of
short areas.
instead of just raising issues, we can The issues are to be sorted out. Make an extensive revision. If wrong names have come in, delete them.
I think it is time for again to do the extensive revision.
No,
now.
you take up with the departments, you take up with the election commission.
Lordship
That-
suggestion now that
No, it's not our
that the
suggestion, it
state
is.
should revert back to check the voters list.
We are just responding to your submission.
Yes, Lordship.
If your submission is that during that period, lot of incorrect names have crept in,
Incorrect,
Then
correct, we
we-
cannot say, but most of the names,
Then you-
we go by the epic, I see
Then,
most of the names have come in during that period.
just a minute, if that cannot be said, how can you dismiss a petition?
It-
Then
it is
on this
also-
ground.
This one, Lordship can send it back, the state will again cross them and
Very
they
fine.
will.
Already crosses
It will
that.
be reappreciated on those lines, Lordship.
Madam Ghosh, in how many cases we have allowed the proceedings to lead more evidence? To
Yes,
cross,
yes,
to lead evidence in chief.
yes, Lordship.
If the proceedings are entitled to that benefit, why not the state?
Yes, Lordship.
They are also
Definitely, Lordship.
equal parties to the
Yes,
proceeding.
Lordship.
Lordship, another observation, Lordship may like to put it in the orders. Even the election commission should be part of this tribunal proceedings, Lordship. It will ease out many things, Lordship. Because the state will have no direct access to the records.
It will be extensive process, but later than that, as I have already submitted yesterday, Your Lordship, whenever there is any doubt is raised before the tribunal as regards genuinity of voter
Do
list.
one thing. In every district, through the office of the deputy commissioner, make your availability to these tribunals.
It is an election branch, Your Lordship, in each district. So they can
Make
direct,
yourself available,
yes, it is available. Your
that
Lordship.
whatever you need so that this
Because
information can.
whenever foreigners tribunal have any issue, they are directly issue a notice to election officer of the concerned district. And they immediately send a person with the record to the foreigners tribunal. So that record already available, Your Lordship.
Yes, Lordship.
So
And
that-
so then my senior petition
Yes,
council also will know.
Yes, yes, yes,
It
Lordship.
is already at the disposal of the foreigners tribunal, Lordship. So
Yes,
separately
notices are
again, and
issued.
separate mission is
Then
not
the
required.
tribunal can examine the matter there itself and
And then
That
sort of-
process already.
And what happened,
It's there, Lordship.
what happened to our requirement?
That
of-
was, I have already spoken, Your Lordship, as regard from 2005 to 2023, they are taking steps to already provide to the department, to the honorable court by this week, Your Lordship. And as regards the prior to 2005, from 1950 to 19.
No, you don't have to provide us the list. You provide us as a list of the lists. That is good enough for us.
soft copy may be kept here in the court, Lordship.
For those part of the voters list which are yet to be digitalized,
Okay. Your Lordship. Which
you
are yet-
don't have to provide us the list,
Okay.
but you provide us with a list of the lists.
Which are yet to be digitalized, Your Lordship.
No,
Yes,
everything
I-
was digitalized during the NRC, Lordship.
The NRC, when the proceeding, when the NRC process took place, Your Lordship, it was, they took a permission from us to access to for our hard copies, Your Lordship. Then NRC individually took the initiative and they digitalized, they took
Everything.
through a company, Your Lordship, I was from.
On their own, they
On their,
digitalize.
and they never shared this data with the election commission of India. So now when we are sitting with
that
this one,
is-
and
that
now
is
even
the
I was.
total-
Yeah, you get it from the NRC.
Yes, that's
Just, Madam Devi, I think you appear for the NRC. Make it available if you have the data.
That's
That data hasn't been shared with
There is, I
anyone,
don't think
Lordship.
there is any law prohibiting the NRC from sharing these data.
There is
It's
lot
neither
of-
your, it's a personal property, it's a public property.
Lordship,
public
there is
report.
lot of controversy regarding sharing of the NRC data. Even the state, I think, does not have the access to it.
We don't want your data, your conclusions, your
See
findings.
the voters list,
We want the public record that is in your custody,
voters list.
the voters list.
I'll obtain
And
instructions.
that is not the personal property of the NRC. And nor it is a secret document under any official secrets act. Why don't you give it? Who appears, who is in charge of NRC now?
Recently, another new coordinator has joined. I'll ask.
You confer with that officer who is in charge of NRC that for these proceedings, the court want to have access to the voters lists. We don't want access to any of your information, your conclusions, your reasoning in your NRC. Only the voters lists, which had been digitalized by the NRC during that NRC process.
with the legacy. Even the NRC legacy data from 51, we won't need
We,
that.
we,
Only the.
we don't want
66.
to burden them with more than what we
We do.
require.
Yes,
Only that.
Lordship.
Because otherwise we'd have asked the election commission, but the election commission does not have it in the digitalized form of the voters list of prior to 2005. But you have done that work
Yes.
and you had done it at the cost of the public exchequer. So for the public purpose, it should be made available.
Yes.
Earlier, there was a Supreme Court judgment prohibiting, now it is not there. So there's no reason why you will not give access
It
to
was
those.
never asked for before, Lordship. But
Sorry?
It was never asked for before. So today it has. come
Okay,
up.
you were never asked for. Now today take it that it has been asked
Yes,
for.
I locked in instruction.
And
if it is
you
there,
don't
Lordship,
have to give it to us also. You share it with the authorities of the election commission because they have put in a place so that the court can have direct access to those voters list. Put it in that system. That's all.
They can coordinate between them.
if we-
Only the voters list.
I would, as Lordship on the earlier occasion asked me to communicate with the IT department. Your Lordship, and I have also spoken to them. They have asked me how can we can provide and what is. I have spoken to them after
You
one.
just coordinate with them.
I am already coordinating, Your Lordship.
And if you want, we can also give you this much of protection that it will be accessed only by the court master for the purpose of these court proceedings.
I will just work in the CIS.
It will not be
department, Your
made open for anybody else. We can provide you that much of protection if you want. So talk with your NRC officer.
Lordship, any orders regarding that?
Sorry?
Lordship? Lordship, any orders regarding that?
Orders are judicial orders. These are requirements of the court. If your NRC officer has any doubts on the requirement, because we can have his presence here so that he can personally know the requirement. Not required. Send it back. We also include that para 26 of the Supreme Court. You
Yes,
may get
Lordship,
verification.
yes.
Third MSP goes to them. It video, whom I think maybe so. The petitioner Muhammad Jabbar Ali was referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number
4, Kamrup
4,
Metro.
Kamrup Metro, for rendering an opinion as to whether he is a person who entered the state of Assam on or after 25/3/1971. The tribunal rendered an opinion dated
25 to 2021,
25/2/2021,
page 35.
by which the petitioner was declared to be a foreigner. Being aggrieved, this writ petition is instituted. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner refers to the voters list of 1966 of village Bhoidarpam.
Boilerpam.
Bhoidarpam, police station Bagbor, Moza Mandia in the Borpeta district, which contains the name of Mumtaz Ali, son of Darog
Darog Ali.
Ali, at serial number,
That's serial number.
and also the voters list of 1970 of village Bhoidarpam, containing the name of Mumtaz Ali, son of Darog, at serial 324, as well as that of, what's the name of the wife? Raisan.
Raisam.
Raisan Nessa, wife of Mumtaz, at serial 325. Petitioner thereupon relies upon the voters list of 1995,
93, Lordship.
1993 of village Bhoidarpam,
Serial number 459.
wherein at serial number 4
457 is Mumtaz Ali.
Oh,
93 years old.
it's 95, it's serial 450. Wherein at serial 457, the name of Mumtaz Ali, son of Darog Ali appears, comma, at serial 458, the name of Reshan Khatun, wife of Mumtaz appears, and at serial 459, the name of Jabbar Ali, son of Mumtaz appears. And all the three are shown to be residing in the same house number 215. Accordingly, the petitioner claims that as Mumtaz Ali's name appeared in the voters list of 1966 and 1971 of village Bhoirarpam, and the name of the petitioner appears along with Mumtaz Ali in the voters list of 1993 of village Bhoirarpam, therefore he had established that he is a citizen of India. Considering the above, matter remanded back to the tribunal to examine the voters list of 1966 and 1970 of village Bhoirarpam, which contains a name of Mumtaz Ali, and that of 1970, which also contains the name of his wife Reshan Ali, and the voters list of 1993 of village Bhoirarpam, which contains the name of Mumtaz Ali, Reshan Ali, as well as the Jabbar Ali, and arrive at a reason order as to whether the petitioner could establish his citizenship. If the reason order is in favor, the common mind. Upon the matter being remanded back, the petitioner to produce the complete voters list of from 1966 up to the year 1993 of village Bhoirarpam. The state, through the superintendent of police borders, shall also make a verification on the claim of the petitioner that Mumtaz Ali of the voters list of 1966 and 1970 of village Bhoirarpam is his father. The verification to be as to whether Mumtaz Ali and his family are some other persons who are existing in the village Bhoirarpam, or whether the petitioner is the son of Mumtaz Ali of the said village, or some other family, or it is the family of the petitioner. Yes, remember, make that verification. The requirement of verification is as per the provision of the Supreme Court in para 25 of the judgment rendered in Harvanand Sonwal versus Seri. It will go for first citation. It will deal very well again. To appear on swing, so till the reason of the first, no coercive action. Send back the LCR.
Lordship, para 26. May I submit, Lordship? I have exhibited one land document. Subsequently, it was mutated that
The petitioner may produce any other relevant document if so advised.
27 April.
deeply realized, Lordship.
Item 4. 27 April.
Lordship, in the previous matter, my friend, the FP tribunal should be striked out. We are one of the respondents, Lordship.
Earlier, it was done, it may be started.
It's already over. We are recording your appearance for the other respondents, not for the tribunal, for the Home Department.
A petitioner expired, my lord.
So now what will happen?
Last time, my lord, 2 days back.
Bahar Ali.
One judgment is passed, my lord, disponible for.
Judgment is passed in case of a lady. Here it's the man. He has his children, Lordship.
So why don't you impede the legal heirs?
Illegal, yes, I may be allowed.
If the father remains a foreigner, it will adversely affect the children.
Yes, yes, but that's why I may be allowed to
Mr. A. Motin, Land Council petitioner states that the petitioner Bokar Ali died during the pendency of this writ petition and intends to file application for impleading the legal heirs.
Yes, Lordship.
Adjourn for how much?
For 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Adjourn for 2 weeks.
Item 5,
May please your lordship.
Yes.
Father of the petitioner is my lord Kazimuddin. my lord. Voter list.
Father is Hazimuddin,
Kazimuddin, my lord.
Kaziruddin, page number,
On page number 33, my lord, voter list of 1971. my lord.
page number 33.
Only Kazim is there, my lord, Muhammad Kazim.
Report from Director Elementary Division, why?
Yes. Regarding the, my lord, the deposition, my lord, made by the concerned headmaster, my lord. Report was sought.
I think the education department needs to submit this report, Lordship. Mr. Khatunier was there the other day. Why not material?
Although by our earlier order of 10/3/2023, the Director of Elementary Education Assam was required to make an inquiry and submit a report. Today, when the matter is called, the report is not available. Your name, madam? B. Deka. MSB Deka, Land Council for Education Department takes note of the requirement of the order dated demand and prays for an adjournment. Adjourn for
3 weeks.
Lordship, 2 weeks.
Next week, Lordship, it is nothing, just a report.
immediately,
10 days.
just after a week for the report.
The earlier
Interim order to continue.
my lord. Yeah.
It has been fixed.
30th March.
These proceedings, madam, we are not deciding any issue of the education department. We are deciding some other issue.
31st.
Only in the process, we need some information from the director. There's no reason why you will be granted 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Otherwise, this entire proceeding is stalled.
Yes.
Adjourn, G. Borwa, to explore whether any.
Item 6,
Forest Biswas. Yes, what material to show petitioner is the daughter of Forest Biswas?
My lord, I had submitted an additional affidavit,
Uh,
which is not on record, and I had submitted in the morning, my lord, that this should be.
Mr. D. Borwa petition states that an additional affidavit bringing more materials have been filed, which is not on record, list along with the said affidavit.
Date may be fixed, my lord, 29th.
29th.
item 7,
29 December.
29th
December.
December.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yes, Fok R. Islam, F.A. Farooq. You were there? Yes, please.
Please, your lordship. My lord.
Bamasa, Bamasa. Who is the father of Bamasa Khatun?
Sorry. Here, my lord, petitioner's father, my lord, died prior to 1966, my lord. So, my lord, her father's name could not be appeared in the enlisted in the voter list of 1966, my lord. However, her mother's name was recorded, my lord. Kindly see the voter list, my lord, at page 16, my lord. Her mother's name was recorded as Tofun Nisa. Actually, her mother's name is Tohurun Nisa. But here, and her elder brother's name Hassan Ali, my lord. But his age is shown as 35, my lord, more than my lord, mother's age.
More than the mother.
My lord.
So,
However, my lord, in
what to
the
do now?
Father's name is also different. The wife has a different name and the son has a different father. Kas Ali and Kasamuddin.
Kasimuddin, my lord. And kindly see voter list of 1985, my lord, page 18, my lord. Here, my lord, mother's name was recorded as Tohurun Nisa, my lord. Her father's name is Kosimuddin. And brother's name Hassan, father's name Kosimuddin. And
Sorry, page 18.
18 my lord. Here my the A's are corrected, my lord. To some
Who is the petitioner?
my lord, Vanessa
Vanessa
Khatun, my lord.
Khatun.
Vanessa Khatun's name is not here, my lord, not along with the parents, my lord. But her name was recorded in the voter list of 97, my lord.
Mr. Hawk,
My lord.
let us list it tomorrow. Tomorrow we are deciding what to do with the people who are not citizens.
My lord, very unfortunately, my lord, father died prior to 1960.
No, unfortunate things cannot lead to a judicial adjudication.
My lord, she had produced my lord school certificate also, my lord. But
Where is it?
my lord page 34, my lord. But that was not examined, my lord.
30 letter CD.
34, my lord. Transfer certificate, my lord.
When was it taken from the school? No date. There is no date when the certificate was issued, Lordship. 15. When did, huh? Was it exhibited?
It was executed, but not. They are popular on girls.
Lordship will take it up tomorrow. Again, if it is sent back, it may
Sorry.
again, Lordship will fix it up tomorrow with the other matters. Because if it is sent back, it will again come back after fresh reappreciation.
Tomorrow means what
Yes.
you do with the declared foreigners.
Let him wait, it can,
My lord,
he can decide on it.
Madam Verma is suggesting that you are a
Okay.
declared foreigner.
My lord,
So now what to do with you, we'll list it tomorrow.
my lord, what is I can prove? My lord, at least I may be afforded chance to prove this certificate, my lord.
After tomorrow's hearing also, he can get it listed once and see it. Here tomorrow's hearing, it may go in your favor.
Yes, Education Department. The DIO of school. Which place?
34.
Nagaon.
This
To
one.
verify from the school records of the Muruddin, what Muruddin?
Nuruddin,
JB school something.
What's the name of the school?
Nuruddin Furkania.
From the
JB.
Muruddin Furkania
JB
JB
School.
school in village Kodamoni town
Kadamani.
as to whether the information contained in the annexure 1 page 34 certificate,
Annexure I, my lord.
annexure I page 34 certificate is consistent with the information available in the school admission register. So what else? MSB Dekha accepts notice on behalf of the DIO school, sorry. The DIO school is deputed as respondent number so and so, because she left the appear.
Petition copy to be served to. her
Copy to the, you take note of page 34. Send a photocopy of this one to the DI. He will go and verify it from the school register.
Right.
Whether the information in this one and the school register they match with each other.
I love it.
How much time?
10 days.
List on so and so. That is your.
Item I go to 3rd May.
DI district. Borendra Namasudra. Who is the father?
10 days.
10.
3rd.
Third May,
Sorry. 3rd April.
3rd April.
Who is the father of Borendra Namasudra?
Surendra Ramasutta. I am relying on
total list of 66 and land document, which is draft sita of 50.
No, you go one by one. Which photo, please, page number?
Page number. Totally says page number 31, Lordship.
Pro minds. How do you show that Borendro is the son?
There's a copy of Jamabundi, 19,
Page number.
page number 37. Lordship. Vernacular is page 39.
Do you see the web? Carbon deconally. I cover us. Immediately in the Borendro and son also. Okay. Notice 6 weeks record interim. Just after 6 weeks.
Item 9 for admission.
Notice.
Notice,
Record.
we call for the records, interim order, same interim order which we pass in every case.
Okay.
And
Obliged.
list after 6 weeks.
Obliged.
Tarabani 9 is here.
Yes, Mr. Singh.
My lord, here in this case, my lord, we prepared a
Tarabani.
written argument, written submission, my lord.
Raised an issue of res judicata in the present
My
procedure.
lord,
By referring to an earlier order, left in all pair refers to the.
we have prepared a short written submission, my lord. My lord, we rely on 3 judgment. Other day, my lord, we have submitted another judgment, my lord. Today, my lord, my lord, here in this case, my lord, we rely on Abdul Quddus case, my lord.
Parvananda Sonwal sound second. Parvananda Sonwal number 2.
My lord, we rely on Abdul Quddus case, my lord. Paragraph 24. Abdul Quddus case, my lord. Supreme Court judgment. 2019 6 SCC 604. Paragraph 24, my lord.
Just a minute. Parvananda Sonwal, para 30, learned solicit does not state before us the central government in the change in a post office. Definitely, some sort of application of mine would be necessary on the part of the authorities of the central government.
My lord, no, my lord. I am
That
relying.
is para 30 of.
I am relying on Abdul Quddus case, my lord.
No. Last time you said Sonwal.
Sonwal, my lord.
Noted in our order.
Para
Para
60,
30 of
para
Sonwal.
60, para 60.
60, not 30.
Good. Así te solvo el chino. Para 60.
But 60 is in conflict with 26 of the Savarna Sonwal number 1.
My lord, here, my lord, that case, my lord, is saying there shall be main ground of suspect.
I understand.
Our contention is that there is no ground of suspect.
1 2 sound.
My lord, in Abdul Quddus case, my lord, para 24.
Now we'll come to Kudus. In Parvananda Sonwal 1,
No,
you come to para
no,
20.
Sarvanda Sonwal 2, my lord.
We are referring to one. Come to para 26 of one.
One to and person file of facility.
We are reading out slowly. If the state authorities dispute the claim of citizenship by a person, they just have to dispute that this man appears as to be not to be a citizen and assert that he is a foreigner. It will not only be difficult but impossible for them to first lead evidence. So that means the state does not have any material of its own. If the state does not have a material of its own, how can it formulate ground in the notice?
My lord, that is a.
Understand, both are in
that has
conflict.
been- That has been, yes, that has been discussed.
Mr. No, you explain us.
My lord, we have.
Mr. Sigdar, you explain us. Today, your law accepts that you have no knowledge, but you are giving a notice to another person. If you have no knowledge about anything, how can you state the ground?
Yes, that
Ground is always based on material and so ultimately,
We are not, we are.
Mr. Sigdar, that means para 60 has to be read to be in the nature of directory and not mandatory that it takes away the jurisdiction. Because otherwise, the entire scheme of the statutory provisions and the other judgments, everything will be frustrated.
My lord, we are not against that, my lord. We are not controverting that, my lord. We are not controverting that. That is-
And plus, his lordship pointed out, Sarvananda Sonmal 2 is a 2-judge bench. One is a 3-judge bench.
My lord,
So when the 3-judge bench of the Supreme Court has recognized, and there
My
is a
lord-
presumption in law
my
that the
lord,
state has no material of their own.
my lord, that is a situation where there is no case was earlier registered or contested. That is the, that is it.
But
situation.
Mr. Sigdar, the law understands you do not know anything about the fact of a particular matter. Can another law compel you to give reasons, ground, based on your knowledge
My
of
lord.
that?
My lord, kindly have a look at the Abdul Quddus judgment, what the Supreme Court says, my lord, in para 24.
Para Quddus to put. Where- Quddus, para 24.
My lord, in our written argument, my lord, we have given,
Yes, para 24, what does it say?
my lord. Here, my lord, may I read out, my lord?
Opinion of the tribunal or the order passed by the registry based upon the foreign side.
Based upon the opinion of the foreigners tribunal, as the case may be, can be challenged by way of writ proceedings. Thus, it would be incorrect to hold that opinion of the foreigners tribunal and order and or the consequential
That what
order
is
passed by the
rejudicatory.
registering
So we
authority
accept
would
it.
not act as a offer judicata.
Both
Both
the opinion and
of
the order of the
tribunal and the
registering
order of the
authority.
authority result in determining of rights status and.
So where does it say that the notice will have to contain the grounds, if not contain everything?
My
goes?
lord, I am on different, my lord. Here, the type, this apex court said that if there is any wrong in the order, that should be challenged by the writ petition, by the state, my lord, unless it is,
Yeah.
unless it is reversed. My lord.
No, opinion or order passed by the
My lord, lordship may kindly have
tribunal
a
based upon foreign.
whole paragraph, my lord, whole paragraph.
Maybe, yeah. Yes, not whole, we are ready to read a whole judgment also, but point out the relevant one.
My lord, in this paragraph, my lord, whenever a judicial or quasi-judicial tribunal gives a finding on law or fact, its findings cannot be impeached collaterally or in second round and are binding until reversed in appeal or by your writ proceedings. So whatever opinion has been given by the tribunal.
Mr. Sigdar, you jumped from one issue to another issue. You were trying to impress upon us
My lord,
that the notice did not contain ground, so everything is vitiated. Now you are going by relying on Quddus on the principle of res judicata.
my lord,
Res judicata, we never said is not applicable. Res judicata is applicable as per the CPC. That is, it must be a proceeding between the same parties And in the earlier proceeding, there must be a decision. Let us look at the earlier order. What kind of decision was there?
My lord, here, my lord clearly said that if there is any wrong in the order, that should be challenged by the state side, my lord. That has been how this can be overtaken, my lord. It can be ignored, my lord.
No one is overtaking, no one is ignoring. We want to look at that order. Please refer to it. Which page?
My lord.
Please refer to the earlier order of the tribunal.
My lord. My lord, lordship may kindly have a look at the inquiry
Again,
before this,
Mr. Sigdar, you may be jumping around from one issue to the other,
yes, lordship, may
but we
kindly,
cannot follow you.
my lord.
You go issue by issue.
Yes, my lord, this judgment,
You are on res judicata, confined to res judicata for the time being.
my lord.
Which is the earlier order of the
My lord,
tribunal?
page 33.
33. You can argue in many different ways, but we have to decide it logically,
my-
issue by issue. And yes, this is the earlier order.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, let us read what kind of decision was rendered.
My lord. Paragraph 7, my lord. May I read out from paragraph 7? The proceeding examined as many as 4 witnesses and exhibited 13 numbers of documents in support of her claim to be citizen of India. Proceeding as a OPW1 deposed that her name is Tarabanu Khatun, alias Tarabanu Begum, Tarabanu Bibi, Tarabanu, wife of Sonu Ali, Shanu Sheikh, aged about 50 years, permanent resident of village Kagragati, Velvili, PS Mukalma, district Nalbari, Assam. OP1 further deposed that she was born at village number 2, Larkusi, to PS Mukalma, district Nalbari. Name of her parents is Zohruddin Sheikh and Kodbanu Nessa. Name of late Zohruddin Sheikh, son of Jayan, has been accorded in the electoral roll of 1966 of village number 3, Larkusi, Mouza Pusin, Borkhetri, PS Nalbari, present Mukalma, district Kamrup, present Nalbari, Assam, under 54 number Sangha LSC, so and so, so and so. Name of Kodbanu has also been enlisted in the same electoral roll of 1966 under 54 number Sangha LSC, white part number so and so, village Larkusi, Mouza Pusim, Borkhetri, PS Nalbari, present Mukalma, district Kamrup, present Nalbari, Assam. Name of Zohruddin Sheikh, son of Jayan, has been recorded in the electoral law of 1970 of village 13, Larkusi, Mouza Pusim, Borkhetri, PS Nalbari, present Mukalma, district Kamrup, present Nalbari, Assam, under 54 number Sangha LSC, white part number so and so. Of name of Kodbanu Nessa has also been enlisted in the same electoral roll of 1970 under 54 number Sangha LSC, white part number so and so, of village Larkusi, Mouza so and so, district Kamrup. She got married in the year 1979 with Sonu Sheikh, alias Sonu Sheikh, son of Tandir Ali of Khagragati, Belvili, PS Mukalma, district Nalbari, and but they lived at village number 2, Larkusi, due to erosion of river Brahmaputra. Thereafter, deponent again along with her husband shifted from number 2, Larkusi, to the village Khagragati, Belvili. Since then, she has been living with her husband in the aforesaid locality. Her name Tarabanu Khatun has been recorded in the voter list of 1985, right, serial number so and so, village so and so, of village number 2, Larkusi, Mousa, Pusim, Borkhetri, PS Mukalma, district Nalbari, Assam, under 60 number Borkhetri LSC. Her name Tarabanu Khatun has also been enlisted in the voter list of the year 1997, village so and so, village Khagragati, Mouza, Pusim, Borkhetri, PS Mukalma, district Nalbari, under 60 number Borkhetri LSC. Her name Tarabanu Khatun has also been enlisted in the voter list for the year 2014, white serial number so and so, village Velvili, Mouza, Borkhetri, PS Mukalma.
Very used. In view of the discussion, the decision we are now. Mr. Sigdar,
My lord,
we have read the judgment.
my lord,
We have read the judgment. What you were reading, just a minute, please. Develop the habit of listening also.
my lord,
What you have read is all the materials that have been produced by the petitioner, a description thereof.
my lord,
It starts from paragraph 7 at page number 34 and it continues up to page number 37. 3 pages. You don't have to read that. Then you read paragraph 9.
my lord. Here, my lord.
Paragraph 9 I have perused this one. Next sentence, I have perused this one. Third sentence, in reference so and so. Then one conclusion, last line, therefore evidence of OP is trustworthy. Then come to page 38, para 9. In view of the discussion, my considered view. Now, res judicata requires that there must be a decision in the earlier proceeding. What is the meaning of the word decision? Be careful, you'll fall in a trap.
My lord, opinion.
Mr. Sigdar, you'll fall in a trap if you give the answer in a different way. What is a decision? Decision, we all understand, is adjudication with a reason that this X material, because of this reason, indicates that this person is a citizen. That is called a reason. Here, what he has done is, first 7 paragraphs and 3 pages describes every material you have produced. Paragraph 9, the tribunal says, I have perused this, I have perused that, I have perused different materials. With an end line that the evidence is trustworthy. Then the tribunal says, in view of the discussion, where is the discussion? There is only description. There is no discussion.
My lord,
So this is not a decision. And if you would like to call this to be a decision, we will be personally very happy. Because from today, half my difficulty of my adjudication process is over. I'll write only, Mr. Sigdar produces this document, states this. Then I'll write, in my opinion, it is this, petition to be dismissed. What will you do if I don't give a reason? Will you call it a decision? No.
no, my lord,
Think over, come back at 2 o'clock. A decision is a definite concept under the law. And for res judicata to be applicable, the 2 preconditions, 1, between the same parties, 2, there must be a decision. When there is no decision, only view expressed, without stating any reason, see
lord.
all the laws.
my lord, paragraph 9, my lord, the evidence has been discussed. The report of the, there are.
Very well. So, Mr.
Report
Sigdar,
of the police has also been
Mr. Very well.
discussed.
So from today, in all Mr. Sigdar's matter, I'll follow the same procedure.
My lord, maybe.
If you are happy, I'll
the
follow the same
judgment-
procedure.
My lord, my submission is that his judgment may be wrong, but it cannot be impeached this way, my lord, by another proceeding, collateral
no.
proceeding. That is the finding of the opinion of the so Abdul Quddus case, my lord.
Abdul Quddus case, it is stated that principles of res judicata is applicable.
My lord,
Meaning thereby,
Paragraph 24, it has been clearly said, if there is a wrong, that can be challenged by a writ petition. That has not been done by the state, my lord. If the, yes, I agree with your lordship, there may be some
Okay.
wrong. There may
come
be
back
some
to
wrong.
you argue, we'll hear you. You argue.
My
we'll
lord,
hear you.
paragraph 24 of the Abdul
Yes,
Quddus case has clearly
We'll take note of it.
said that this
Mr.
writ petition, the
Mr.
present writ petition is
Mis-
not by the
Mr.
state. my
Mr.
lord.
Sigdar, we'll take note of every paragraph, not only paragraph 24. We'll pass our order.
My lord, I may be given some time to give my lord, to know the, my lord, the definition of the decision.
Find out the law, what is the requirements of a decision.
Decision, yes, my lord. I may be given some time.
Yes, there it is.
Yes,
Mr. Sigdar prays for an adjournment to examine as to what are the requirements of the concept, requirements of a conclusion or view being arrived at a in a judicial proceeding to be called a decision.
my lord.
Otherwise, Mr. Sigdar, we welcome your views because we'll be, I told you, we'll be personally very happy. My work will be, after work will be made easier for me. From tomorrow, I'll only record Mr. Sikdar relies on this document, states this. Then I will say whatever you have relied, whatever you said is a discussion. I'll call it to be a discussion and say, in my opinion, there is no merit in this petition. Dismissed. I don't have to take the trouble of hearing so much and giving a reason. If that is also an acceptable decision, I'll be very happy. Not only me, all judicial authorities will be very happy because they don't have to do any work. They'll only write, this is the material relied on, this is the submission made. My view is either this way or that way. I think a little deeper. When you want?
My lord,
When do you want it to be listed?
my lord, after
Take it.
1 week, my lord.
Item 10,
Yes. Which matter? What's a custodial debt? You does states they don't examine the records. Where is UDAS? Where is Madam UDAS?
I found lordship two judgments also, lordship.
No, welcome. UDAS states if a file is not ever requested you to provide a copy. UDAS pays for adjournment to examine the records. Custodial debt.
Custodial debt, died in jail, judicial custody, and
The
report
person was in judicial custody.
judicial custody, lordship.
Where is the postmortem report?
Report, lordship, they have filed affidavit annex there, lordship,
By the respondents.
respondents, lordship.
Page number.
Page number 7 of their affidavit, lordship, filed on,
Please take note of the running page number.
oh, this matters earlier, lordship. 17 matter, lordship.
Your lordship, she is not receiving my phone call again. Morning she came later.
It's okay, but she twice took adjournment. Once saying that she doesn't let her file, next time that I want to examine the records. Today we want the presence. It's a 2007, it's 17 matter. Hey, hereditary also meaning এটা এটা মানে কি cardiomegaly that is result of myocardial infarction or এই দুইটাই right? Your kind of immediate alone. Where is the postmortem report? That's a page 34. Abdomen pain with distinct. It becomes area management. Discount feel both are taken but internship display. $29 not. The payment of both gives. Total demos were recognized. You see, yes, so they can that is solid. Even swelling over hips, swelling home. People what to know legs and খুব বেশি হয়েছে যদি মরার দুদিন আগতে হবে it must have been in a more severe form আপনার চেস্ট পেইন হয় abdominal pain distant abdominal chest more or less okay লাগে antacid disease will not have it and the hemorrhage slightly blackish area over lateral hospital left ventricle itu bujur hoise misi masal body surface में है तो हाथों से तो हुई खड़ी बता रहा है चेस्ट पे कोई इंजरी मार्क नहीं जैसे कि दियर कारण हाथों हमारे जैसे वस्तु तो हमारे सो तो बाहर कितना का इंजरी थी चेस्ट और पकड़ বাইরে যদি এখানে থাকে বস্তা দিমানে কিন্তু সিটো টেম্পার কথা পোৱা নাই কিন্তু even doctor can give opinion to contemporary this opinion. We should then examine giving treatment referring to be for emergency OPD. Examine is doing well. It is coming also. I came to Central Jail, referring to DP, basic, pulse, pain, abdomen, and this chest pain. As a chest pain, as a respiratory difficulty. Chest pain, respiratory difficulty, severe shortness of breath. Next, treatment oriented and giving. Exploring the same way as expected. Reset causes carbon Yes, who appears for the state? No one. Sorry.
Senior government advocate Dipankar Nath, he is on leg, Your Lordship, in court number 18.
He'll be coming.
Yes.
Mr. You just say, Mr. Look into one aspect of the matter.
Lordship.
If you come to page 30, that's a medical report when the person was still alive. When was he arrested?
He was arrested on Lordship 18,
On?
detained by STF Lordship.
No. When was he arrested? Date?
18 Lordship.
18/8,
18
2016. So you come to page 30. There was an examination on 23/8/2016 by the possibly is the jail doctor.
Jail doctor.
Pain and swelling over both hips, legs, and body.
Lordship.
Okay,
Lordship.
but doesn't talk of any injury mark.
Injury.
Only pain and swelling, especially legs. Chest clear. CNS normal, abdomen pain with distended. Abdomen is this portion.
This-
So he was giving some antacid and some this kind of a
Medicines.
medication.
Lordship.
24/8 I examined, given treatment, he is doing well. 25/8, I came to Central Jail at 5:35 AM. I examined Idris, given treatment, referred him to BP hospital for emergency OPD. Here you see BP so much, pulse so much, pain, abdomen distended, chest pain and respiratory difficulty. Then some treatments were given. Then Idris Ali died on the same day, and the post-mortem report is death is caused due to cardiomegaly. That is result of myocardial infarction.
Heart related.
Cardiomegaly. Cardiomegaly is a medical condition in which the heart becomes enlarged. It is more commonly referred as enlarged heart. It is usually the result of underlying condition that makes the heart work harder, such as obesity, heart valve, etc., etc. Cardiomegaly can be serious and can result in congestive heart failure. Recent studies suggest cardiomegaly is associated with higher risk of sudden cardiac death. Then you say signs and symptoms. Heart palpitation with irregular beating of the heart. Then severe shortness of breath. Chest pain. Coughing when lying down, fatigue, leg swelling. Increased abdominal girth, weight gain, edema, fainting, etc. So in the background of this one, this person is having swelling on the legs.
Might be loss for this disease loss.
Everything cannot be related that there has to be preceded by a beating.
Beating loss.
When a regular medical condition says that there can be swelling of the legs, he says swelling of the legs and hips.
Might be due to this.
And also body.
Loss.
So increased abdominal girth, this is also one of the symptoms. The body also swells.
Loss.
Then you come to 25, he sees pain in the abdomen, distended chest pain. And this is also accompanied by chest pain.
Loss.
So how do you say that this is not a regular medical condition?
Lordship. Exactly in similar situation, exactly similar lordship. Very recently, Tripura High Court Division Bench lordship has decided this custodial death under judicial custody lordship.
No,
Exactly similar.
every death may not be of the Tripura High Court.
No lordship. In
We
that,
have to,
lordship. In
first we have to look into your facts.
lordship.
Then if necessary, we'll look into Tripura High Court.
In that case.
But just because one Tripura High Court in one decision held in a particular way, that does not mean it has become the law. That every person died in custody has to be dealt in the Tripura manner. Nothing like that.
Lordship, in that case also due to heart failure lordship. Exactly similar.
Ah.
Doctor
So after heart failure, what did the Tripura High Court hold?
for compensation was awarded loss. Heart failure, exactly similar situation. lordship.
So for natural heart failure also
Heart-
compensation
custody,
is
yes,
given.
lordship. That is.
Let the state council come, we'll ask.
Yes.
So you want only compensation.
Compensation, nothing more. She is a
How
poor
much
lady.
compensation given?
Lordship may fix lordship. She is a poor lady lordship.
No,
He was-
it doesn't depend on poor and rich. How much compensation was given?
I think there is no fix.
Tripura High Court, how much did they give?
Tripura High Court 10 lakhs. Boy was young boy lordship, 28 years, young boy. And he is 50 years old lordship. I think he was 50 years.
I think those bench four matters they are taken up, ask some learned counsel from the bench four. I think there is a government notification prescribing for some compensation of this nature.
I think that
Can you ask some government counsel from bench four to come?
lordship.
Bench four কোন থাকে? এই আমার এই কর্মোন্নতি মাটিব পারে। করি আছে bench four counsel। So if there is no fault on the part of the authority, but the death is happened while in custody,
Lordship.
there is a government notification prescribing for compensation in general.
In
We
the,
apply that and give any compensation. But to hold that the compensation must be for because of any fault on their part, you have to prove your case. Only Kerala, Tripura High Court will not do.
Lordship. And Lordship. So for medication is concerned, they have given medication as per.
No, no, only aspect you can say that the doctor who had visited the jail, medical and health officer, central jail, he ought to have detected that this is a serious heart condition and he
referred
should
to-
have sent you to the hospital.
Lordship.
But on 23, he could not detect. On 24, he could not detect.
Detect.
But on 25th, he could detect. But
Then
by
the
the time you were sent, you already died.
That part, Lordship, that part, Lordship.
So how do you know?
As per their inquiry report, Lordship, their statement, Lordship, that he was given medication inside the jail on 23rd, 24th.
No, it is his own signed document that he's
Lordship,
given. We
they-
don't need an
yes.
inquiry report for
On
that.
25th,
So the doctor finds that there is some abdominal
pain.
and some swelling of leg. He gives you some antacid and some other
Painkiller.
medicine.
Same painkiller.
I think one of these medicine is for possibly reducing the swelling.
Swelling and pain,
Mhm.
most probably.
So he had given you a symptomatic treatment. Yes, Mr. Nath, what do you say?
But I could recollect this case, where Lordship has expressed that if some amount of compensation can be given to the petitioner without going into the merit of the case, then
No, that's why we have sent for one of the counsel from the bench 4. Bench 4, they are dealing with those government notifications, they're providing from. Let us see if we can bring this case within one of those provisions
I have
and apply that notification and pay the compensation.
I have taken up this issue
Yeah.
with the officers in the Home Department.
Hmm.
The guidelines of the Home Department as well as the Revenue Department, they are also having some guideline. That guideline doesn't cover this.
Which are the guidelines?
One for the extremist killing and all, they have a guideline by the Home Department. This particular case doesn't fall in that category. And
Let us go through those notifications because I just requested somebody to come from the bench 4.
Logic.
And if we
But-
have it with you, then someone need not come from bench 4.
Logic.
You have those notifications
No,
with you.
Right now, not Malak. I just have to.
No,
They,
one aspect of the matter. This medical and health officer, he had examined this man on 23rd.
yes, Malak.
He had examined on 24th. Symptoms, all the symptoms of cardiomegaly exists. Okay. Now, after the man dies, the postmortem doctor says that in my opinion, death is due to cardiogenic shock as a result of myocardial infarction. This is the postmortem.
Yes.
And this doctor who examined says that the cause of death is cardiomegaly.
Logic.
So if cardiomegaly is a particular medical state, this doctor ought to have seen the symptoms of this man, ought to have applied his medical mind that this is a case of cardiomegaly, and cardiomegaly can be serious and can result in heart failure. This is what is the disease about.
Yes, sir.
So he should have referred him to the hospital then and there. So that means there is an error in judgment on the part of the government doctor, who thinks that this person is having only abdominal pain, give him some antacid, and he is having some swelling in the legs. So give him some medicine to reduce the swelling. So don't you think this is a case of medical negligence? If not anything else?
Well, referring to page 8, page 7 and 8, the prescription of the doctor on 23rd of August.
No, we are
And-
reading the affidavit of the respondents.
Yes, correct. Affidavit,
Hmm.
in the affidavit,
Acha, affidavit 7.
in the
Yeah.
affidavit, 7 and 8. But specifically, I have pointed out this to the secretary. The secretary home, they said that,
Secretary Home is not a doctor.
no, secretary home is not a doctor, but.
Secretary Home knows how the police will act
Lots,
after taking somebody into
Lots-
custody.
lots. Well,
He doesn't know what kind of treatment is to be, medical treatment is to be given.
he just informed me, when I apprised them about the query made by the court, he apprised me that, although the notification doesn't cover, let us examine and we need some time. That he explained. I specifically referring to this document, I have spoke to them.
No, Mr. Nath, what we are pointing out, there is way out to go in their favor. We can come to a conclusion that there is a indication of a medical negligence or a clear error in judgment of the medical authority. Because you see this one, I don't know, of course, we download from the net. Cardiomegaly is a medical condition in which the heart becomes enlarged so and so. See the symptoms. Heart palpitations, irregular beating of heart. So when he is a doctor, he should have at least examined the heart beating, whether it is going regular or irregular, instead of just going by symptom. Little bit of abdomen pain, one antacid, and little bit of swelling, give a medicine to reduce the swelling. He should,
But BP.
number one.
BP.
But
pulse,
understand,
got it.
he takes pulse is 72, but nothing is on the irregular beats. A doctor knows by feeling whether the beat is irregular or not, not by the total count per minute. Then severe shortness of breath. So on 25, he recognizes respiratory difficulty. Chest pain. Abdomen pain and chest pain, there is hardly any difference. Means both are so near to each other. And this is one of the most common mistakes the doctors make. This pain is thought to be abdominal pain because of gastric disorder, whereas it is a pain resulting out of the cardiac. So nowadays, one of the line of medical treatment is this kind of pain when the patient comes, they go for the cardiac test also to rule out that it is not cardiac, this pain, that it is only gastric. It has become a common line of treatment nowadays because both pains are so very similar to each other. Then come coughing when lying down, fatigue, leg swelling. Leg swelling is one of the major symptoms of this cardiomegaly. And the person definitely had leg swelling on that day.
Leg swelling, some swelling is.
Then increased abdominal girth. So swelling in the abdomen also, this person had it. Pain swelling over both hips, legs and body.
Yes. Swelling.
So this
swelling
is
not-
a clear case of medical this thing. A clear case of error in medical judgment. Government doctor. So from that point of view, also he is entitled to compensation. Don't go only by the concept of police beating.
True, Bharat.
Go from the point of view of the
Yes.
medical negligence.
Yes, sir. Bharat.
It will be close
Because
to 3 years.
the reason for that is that disease. But doctor should at least while examining him regularly.
At least the
20,
clear case for the
24,
court indicates that there was a clear case of error in judgment on the part of the medical authorities. And error in medical judgment can also be brought in within the realm of medical negligence.
Yes, sir.
On 23rd itself, this man ought to have subjected to a cardiac test.
Lordship. Because
Will be-
regularly he's treating the person, 24th, 3rd, 24th, 25th.
Hmm.
Regularly he is doing that.
And he is giving only antacid. This doctor believes only in antacid. That only medical state relating to abdominal pain is give antacid, nothing else. As if there is nothing else in this world.
In fact, he says chest clear. CNS normal.
Chest is clear. Remember, he is not having any those sputum, etc. That is mean chest clear.
Lordship.
Chest clear and chest pain both together goes to show that the reason is something else. How much you are willing to pay? Let us close it.
But now matlab the direction is matlab in a different. Otherwise, matlab we have filed the affidavit and we are on
From the point of view of beating by the police.
beating by the police on the negligence on the part of the police. Now, Lordship has rightly matlab, pointed out that it is because of the
No,
negligence.
we
on the
are
part-
following exactly the medical opinion of the medical officer.
Yes,
We are not going anything beyond that.
True.
Whatever he had stated, we are just trying to examine what actually it means.
Yes, yes.
That's all. Mr. Hussain, how much compensation you want? Mhm. If you go for a very big amount, we will have to adjudicate. Then there will be a further hearing.
Hearing detail.
If you want something which is acceptable to Mr. Nath, we can close it today.
That can be now.
So you to discuss among yourself what will be the best one, Mr. Nath.
Lordship, can you give me some time, or let me apply my mind.
Okay, today we'll pass an order. You just discuss it amongst yourself, what may be the appropriate amount. Otherwise, this will require a lot of inquiry, a lot of
Yes.
expert views here and there. Ultimately, he may get a much higher amount also if everything comes.
Yes.
But to
But
transfer,
again, you see, come to page number, I think your page will be 11, running page is 34. The water pericardium, heart and vessels. The
Lordship is reading the postmortem report, no?
postmortem report.
Postmortem.
That typed one.
Lordship.
pericardium, heart and vessels, a hemorrhagic slightly blackish area of 3 inches into 2 inches over lateral aspect of left ventricle and another area of 2 inches into 1 inches over posterior aspect of right ventricle with petechial hemorrhage in the wall of the affected heart wall. You can look at it from Then we will have to look into medical jurisprudence. How it can happen? His lordship can tell you how it can happen. Means on the basis of the experience of some earlier matters, how it can happen, you can tell you. You want to hear?
Because of the police action. Yes. Because the injury described in this column. Hemorrhagic, slightly blackish area of 3 centimeter into 2 centimeter over lateral aspect of the left ventricle. And another area of 2 into 1 cm over posterior aspect of the right ventricle with petechial hemorrhage in the wall of the affected heart wall. This is not a normal medical condition.
And how it can be brought into effect can also be explained.
By external force. External force.
Methods are there to bring it without there being any external indication in the body. Externally, internally, it can be caused. Methods are there. But then we'll have to order for these inquiries then.
Without any reflection on the body.
And mind you, the size also 3 inches into 2 inches.
Centimeter.
What is in inches? This is inches, no, centimeter. Then heart 3 centimeter into 2 centimeters.
Centimeter, 3 centimeter. Gotcha.
Name one blunt object which has more or less that size. Name one blunt object which may bear that size.
Stick to.
Backside of rifle.
Sorry.
Backside of rifle maybe. Yes.
Police have much other methods also.
He was arrested by STF Zokolamanga.
STF on 18
forest case.
in forest case, rhino
Posing
rhino
of
poaching.
posing
Rhino-
Kaziranga.
Kaziranga lordship. In connected with that lordship. In 19, he was handed over to police lordship. Police put it before the magistrate for the first time, then taken.
So, Mr. Nanda, which one you want to go? You want to go for a complete hearing or you accept the element of medical misjudgment?
Well, the medical misjudgment is there. It is apparent.
No, which one you want to
Lordship will pass the order.
on medical misjudgment? After some time, you talk with him, what will be the suitable amount? Right to hill, right to hill.
যদি আমি পুলিশের ম্যাডাম itu proper treatment dia is right to medical treatment is also covered. That is
After some time,
Yes,
we'll declare the order.
Lots.
Item 11,
Please, your lordship. So the father of the petitioner is Milord Fazor Ali.
Page
Hello?
number. Page number.
Page number Milord 26 is the voter list of, sorry, number 26. Page number Milord 15 Milord. Voter list of 1965. Milord. Next Milord.
Page number 26.
No, my lord, 15 Milord, 15 Milord. This is from a different village, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, after 1965, my lord, his father shifted to his original village, my lord. That is the voter list of 1970, my lord. That is also prior to 70.
Which page? 70?
My lord, page 17, my lord.
7, page
17, my lord.
77.
17, my lord.
Further rally 70.
Yeah, 1970.
Village Hatimuria.
Hatimuria.
No,
He's all along in
further
Hatimuria.
these are like poor. Okay. Now the petitioner Inamul Haq is the son of Fazar Ali.
My lord.
Which document?
The document is not there since, my lord, the day, my lord, when the year which he was supposed to, my lord, enroll his name for the first time in the voter list, my lord, that was, my lord, in the year 1997, my lord. D was marked against his name, my lord.
Sorry.
My lord,
Debug against whose name?
against the petitioner's name, my lord. Therefore, my lord, his
So
name,
let it be D, but where is the document?
the document is not there, my lord.
Even if it is D, if the two names appear together, that's a good indication that he is the father.
My lord, that should have been there, my lord, it is not there. But the father is 86 years old, my lord. He had deposed, my lord.
What did he depose?
My lord, if your lordship, my lord, kindly turns to, my lord. Page 43, my lord. Deposition of father, my lord. He's 86, he was then, my lord, 86 years old, my lord, in the year 2017, my lord. Father is, he was alive, my lord, then.
What is the date of the deposition?
Date of deposition is 23/2/2017, my lord.
So father is alive up to 2017.
Yes, my lord.
So
He
there
came forward and he
must
deposed.
have been many subsequent voters list of the father and son together.
My lord.
Any of such list?
Lord, today, my lord, I tried to, my lord, contact with him, my lord. If your lordship, my lord.
No, if the father deposed in 2017,
My lord.
that the proceeding is his son,
My lord.
and the father's name appears in 1970 voters list, village Hatimuria. And in 1977, when his name was about to be entered, he was marked D.
My lord.
You produced a D marked voters list.
I'll produce.
At least it will indicate that you are the
Yes.
father and son.
Yes, my lord.
You produce it.
My lord, I'll produce.
The petitioner seeks for adjournment to produce any voters list of 1970, 77 or subsequent,
97.
which may contain the name both of the petitioner and that of Fazar Ali, son of Lekbor of village Hatimuria.
Look, the voter list of 1997, 97.
Bring whatever you have, we'll examine. If it is a good material, we'll pass.
Prior to that, if the father had a continuous stay lordship, he has annexed only two.
That is what I have.
I'll also
66 and
produce.
70.
I'll produce.
The petitioner may produce all the intervening voters list from 1970 to
97.
the year 2017.
My lord.
There must be many more documents with father and son
My
together.
lord.
If he is alive.
And if the father is still alive, his name will continue till now, lordship.
I'll be producing, my lord, the latest voter list of father if he is alive, my lord.
You
Try
give
to
the complete one from 97.
Not all the voter list.
Order is really goes like this. We go through the order.
I never.
Item 12. 2 weeks.
DP Mandal P. Lohkar. None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called list again. In the event of subsequent non-appearance, adverse order shall follow.
Item 13.
What the usually are saying, Hasi. Function to Logan, I go to. Could you tell me who is the father?
My lord, last two occasions, my lord, granted time to.
With
produce
reference to the
relevant
order, petitioner
documents, my
produce
lord.
any relevant, what material?
But
is-
I could not find any documents, my lord,
2 weeks.
because my
Oh,
father
well-
was a mentally ill person, my lord.
None appears for the petitioner, list again. In case.
Only,
If you cannot establish, then you are not discharged the burden. So you declare to be a foreigner.
only documents, my lord, revenue received for the year of 1969, my lord.
Revenue receipt.
Yes, ma'am.
No, revenue receipt will indicate Kudus Ali is a citizen.
No, Kudus, not Kudus Ali, my lord. Father of the Kudus Ali.
Father of Kudus Ali is a citizen. But that will not establish that a
Yes,
proceedee is a citizen.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
have to show that you are the
Son of-
son or grandson of that man. If you don't have that material, how can you conclude in your favor? So tomorrow we are hearing this matter. What will be the implication of a person declared to be a foreigner? We list along with that. What you will get, what you will not get will determine that.
Yes, ma'am.
Otherwise, there is no other way out. To be fair to the petitioner, two opportunities had been granted to produce any material in discharge of the burden under section 29, the section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946. That a petitioner is the son of Kudus, that the petitioner Kudus Ali is the son of Faziruddin, whose name appears in a Tozi receipt of the year 1969. In spite of the two opportunities being given, the Land Counsel for the petitioner, Mr.
M. Hussain, my lord.
M. Hussain, candidly states that no material is available to establish that the petitioner is the son of Faziruddin, whose name appears in the Tozi receipt of the year 1969. In the absence of any material, we have to conclude that the petitioner had failed to discharge the burden to prove that he is a citizen under section 9 of the Foreign Act. List again on, let us first deliver that judgment for further orders.
This after the judge,
Sorry,
this after tomorrow's matter is heard.
do you want to participate in that hearing? Then you list it tomorrow.
Yes, my lord.
You want to participate? Kali
This
list-
along with.
Yeah, list tomorrow along with Kali Hitu WC.
Most obliged.
Item 14. May I please?
Yes,
My
Mr.
lord,
Desh.
in this case, petitioner died, my lord.
Sorry,
Petitioner died.
Norris is the man.
Noren, my lord,
Noren.
on 30/12/2019.
No, not Noren. The cover shows Norris.
Noresh Vishwas
Norris, not Noren. So Norris
So-
Biswas died.
died.
Does he have any children?
My lord, here. So my lord,
You include the children.
I beg to withdraw this petition, my lord.
Withdraw. Then what will you do?
My lord,
After withdrawal, what will you do?
No, consequent, well, I asked them, but they refused to come. So they advised us to withdraw this petition. So my lord, I am meeting to withdraw this petition, allowed to.
Suppose tomorrow one of the children is referred, you'll have to establish his link through Noresh. And if Noresh is not a citizen, they'll be unable to establish their citizenship. If this judgment remains, Noresh is not a citizen. If you withdraw, the judgment will remain. Had a thought about it.
Procedure is to implement the legal age.
Normally, we would have
That's the
allowed
procedure,
implement of
Yes, Lordship.
any of the legal heirs of the deceased petitioner. And then examine the opinion of the tribunal upon they being the petitioner.
Well, let the matter come up after 2 weeks, my lord, in the meantime.
Mr. One number item into 14. Mr. P.C. Dale and counsel for the petitioner has stated that during the pendency of this writ petition, the writ petitioner is no more. The learned counsel also states that he had conferred with the family members, but the family members are not interested to carry forward the writ petition any further and accordingly had expressed their view that the writ petition may be closed. But for the interest of justice, we'd also like to the learned counsel to point out to the family members that if the writ petition is closed, the impugned opinion of the tribunal would remain, whereby the petitioner Noresh Biswas was declared to be a foreigner. If the declaration of Noresh Biswas as a foreigner remains, in such event, if any of the children of Noresh Biswas is required to prove their citizenship, they would be in a difficult situation. In the circumstance, Mr. P.C. Dave prays for a further adjournment to explain the aforesaid aspect to the family members of the petitioner. List after a week.
Item 15.
Difficulty, they will be adversely affected. Instead of difficulty, is the word adversely affected. Yes, 15.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Mumtaz Begum. Who is the father of Mumtaz Begum?
My lord,
Father of Mumtaz Begum.
father of Mumtaz Begum, my lord, that is page, my lord, 31.
31.
Voter list of, my lord, 1979.
Who is the father?
Father is, my lord, here.
Sorry.
Afzal Sheikh is mentioned, but
Afzal Sheikh is the father.
father. my lord.
How
And,
do you know that Afzal Sheikh is a citizen?
my lord, page 27, the Afzal's father's voter list, that is
Just
grandfather of the
Page
petitioner,
27.
Abdul Salam, my lord.
Page 27. Abdul Salam,
Abdul Salam, my lord, and mother is Moiri Nessa.
66 village.
Next, my
Ambari.
lord, and the voter list of 70, page 29.
Page
Yes.
29.
That is also, my lord, the grandfather,
That is Afzal, Abdul.
my lord, A Salam and Moiri Nessa, and A Majid is the brother of the Afzal Ali. And next,
79, what happens to the brother?
my lord, father, my lord, separately, my lord, enrolled.
Shifted.
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm.
And my lord, the lady, my lord, got married with my
So
lord.
what is the material to show that she is the daughter of Afzal?
Yes, my lord. In fact, my lord, the lady is illiterate, my lord, and she has no any birth certificate, school certificate. And my lord, the
Then how will you prove it?
father was examined and my lord,
Afzal was examined.
yes, my
So
lord.
where is the evidence of Afzal?
Yes, my lord, that is page, my lord, 43, my lord.
Is it 46? প্রতিপক্ষ মোর সোয়ালি মোর দেউতার নাম আব্দুল সালাম মোর
And PW4 is the neighbor of the father, my lord.
sorry. But he is a resident of village Bhalukudubi
Yes, my lord.
and Afzal of page 31 is of village Ambari.
Yes, my lord. Initially, they were in Ambari, my lord. After 79, my lord, shifted to Bharatpur.
How do you prove the shifting?
My lord, he given the statement,
Sorry.
my lord, in deposition, my lord, said and PW, my lord,
No, merely saying is not proving. How will you prove that you had shifted?
father name also, my lord, the same.
Sorry.
Father name also same, my lord. The Afzal's father, Abdul Salam.
There may be many person having same name, father's name also same.
In evidence, my lord, is stated, my lord.
That is not evidence. That is only your own statement.
And my lord, the one neighbor, my lord, that is PW3,
Page number
PW, my lord, 45, my lord.
45.
Sorry, my lord,
Mhm.
49, 49,
49.
my lord. My lord, here, paragraph 4, my lord. And
He is a man from Bhalukdubi.
yes, my lord,
So
because
he can give evidence of all the events that had taken place after they arrived at Bhalukdubi. How
Yes.
can he give evidence what happened in Ambari village prior to the shifting?
but in paragraph 6, my lord, in the, yeah,
You can
That-
say anything.
he said that, my lord, the
Mr. Last evening, what I did in my chamber, can you give evidence? Can you give evidence? What I have done? No. Because you have not seen me, what I have done. You can give evidence what I had done in the court. Court, you may have seen me. That this matter was conducted in this manner, this question was asked. That is a very good evidence. But or in the morning, what I did before coming to the court, can you give that evidence? No.
no, that's
Same, the Bhalukdubi man can give evidence of all the events that took place after they arrived in Bhalukdubi. How can he give evidence what happened in the earlier village? Who they are?
well, the case 42, my lord, the GP secretary, my lord, issued the certificate, but it was not examined, my lord.
He also doesn't know. GP secretary is not an authority who knows everything in this world. You are Anuddin,
Yes,
Mr. Uddin. Produce all the voters list of village Ambari from 1966, 1970, 1979, 85, 93, complete voters list. Okay. You produce all the complete voters list of village Bhalukdubi from 1979 below and also above.
yes, ma'am.
We'll examine. If actually the whole family has shifted, it will contain the names of, there is evidence that he has 4 brothers and 1 sister. Everybody en bloc will shift. So if you can satisfy that, that will be good evidence for you. Otherwise, it's difficult to accept all this.
Complete voters list. Complete.
Okay?
Some time may be given.
Yes. The petitioner prays for an adjournment to produce the complete voters list of village Ambari, police station Lokhipur, district Gwalpara, for the years 1966, 1970, 1979, and the subsequent years, as well as that of village Bhalukdubi. Bhalukdubi is which district? As well, Bhalukdubi is in which district?
From 85 minutes, just 33.
Sorry,
Dalban.
also Gwalpara
Yes.
of village, Bhalukdubi of village, of district Gwalpara. For the years 1979 and later, as well as for the years prior to 1979. Complete voters, not just one or two names.
Yes.
Just after 1 week.
But 1 month time. It will take some time to obtain the code.
Nothing. Doesn't take so much of time. Ask Mr. Ali. The day you go, he'll give you.
Let me apply and give me a copy of the application.
The day you apply,
This one.
I'll ask the department.
give a copy to Mr. Ali, you will get it the same day or the next day.
Item 16.
May I please?
Minor. Yes.
This petitioner name is Abul Kalam, my lord. And his father name appeared in the voter list since 1966. Lordship may kindly see page 10, my lord. My lord, page 11 is the vernacular, my lord. In English typing, my lord, the village name wrongly, my lord.
Okay, we'll read the vernacular, no difficulty.
My lord,
What's the name of the father?
Bashir Ali, my lord.
Basir Ali, Muhammad
Yes,
Basir Ali, son of Amir. Amir Ali.
Son of Amir Ali, but
Yes.
actually Tamir Ali, my lord. Here written wrongly, my lord. Some discrepancy in name, my lord. And lordship thereafter, lordship may kindly see page 12.
Discrepancy in the name in the voters list or in the certificate copy?
In the voter list, my lord.
Voters list itself.
Yes, sir.
This is of 1966.
Yes.
What is the voter list of 70?
70, my lord. Here Bashir Ali is there. Father
of?
name is written as Amir Ali.
Again Amir.
Amir Ali. Lordship may kindly see next 1989. Here the name of the petitioner appeared and Muhammad Kalam. Father Basir. Instead of Basir Ali, it is written as Basir. Next year, lordship may kindly see page in the same village, my lord. Page 16. Abu Kalam, Father Basir. In Basir is there, Ali is not there. Lordship. Thereafter, in 1997, my lord, Abul Kalam, Father Basir Mir.
How are you going to prove your case?
So some discrepancy in the name and
Not some, almost everywhere. Some we are ready to ignore.
Perfect.
And when there is a good probability of it being a genuine mistake, we can ignore.
Perfect.
But if nothing is telling, how can we ignore everything?
Her
And
mother
just
name-
accept whatever is presented to the court.
Mother name also will appear in the voter list, 1966 lordship.
Provided she is the mother.
Yes,
The mother's name appear, provided that lady is the mother.
lordship. Nurjan Bibi, husband Bashir.
Basir Ali, son of Amir Ali, Nurjan Bibi, wife of Basir, they are all citizens, no difficulty with that.
Right.
Difficulty is whether the petitioner is their son or not.
Lordship. So in this regard, I submitted affidavit also before the learned
Your affidavit is your own statement.
So I have to examine the election authority, my lord, in this regard.
Why should they come? You cannot examine. Under the Evidence Act, you cannot examine the election authority. You cannot cross-examine them.
So. My lord, one land document is also there, my lord.
Where is the land document?
Lordship may kindly see page 37, my lord. Page 37, my lord.
This is of which
Abdul
village?
Kalam, my lord, the Saiful Islam, father Bashir.
But village is different.
No, my lord, this is Gagalmari.
This is which district?
Pagalmari,
Yes, my lord.
Moza Pokoria.
Pokori, same.
And Basir Ali, you are referring at page number 11 is,
Same village, my lord. Is the Assamese, it is
no,
written,
where
my-
is the name of the village written?
my lord, right corner, my lord. Gao, do you know? Gagalmari. And Moja Pokoria. And next Bhutal is 70, Bhutal is also, my lord,
So who is the petitioner? Abdul Kalam.
Abul Kalam.
So how does this Jamabandi help you?
So, my lord, his name along with his father appeared Bashir,
Where, which page?
lordship. Page 37, lordship. In Assam is also, my lord. Page 38, Assam is, my lord.
So father is Basir Ali
Bashir,
and the son is
Abul Kalam, my lord.
Abul Kalam.
Yes.
The document neither contains the name of Abul Kalam nor it contains the name of Basir Ali. It contains the name of somebody else.
So, my lord, this is the discrepancy, my lord, in name.
This is not a discrepancy. It's a different person.
And I have clarified in the written statement as well as, my lord, in affidavit in evidence. also.
That is your, it's your own clarification. Anybody can clarify anything, whatever it is.
And one affidavit also shown, my lord,
By whom?
by the petitioner itself.
You can swear any number of affidavits. That will not help you. If affidavit is the only basis
Lordship.
to establish the existence of a fact, many people will swear many kind of affidavits, whatever they feel like. A non-matriculate will swear an affidavit that I am a graduate.
Lordship.
Will you get a job of a graduate? What to do? List for tomorrow.
After a week, my lord, I tried to.
No, tomorrow is we are giving a hearing.
Lordship.
What will happen to these non-citizens? So we will include your case also in that.
My lord, next week maybe not, may not be because I will try, my lord.
The petitioner claims that he is the son of Basir Ali, who in fact, who in turn is the son of Amir Ali. And so where his name appears at serial 95 of the voters list of 1966 of village Pagalmari, Moza Pokoria,
My lord, Gagalmari.
Gaganmari in the Nagaon district. But no material could be produced by the petitioner which may establish that Muhammad Abdul Kalam is the son of Basir Ali of the voters list of 1966. In the circumstance, Mr. Jiuddin seeks for adjournment to examine as to whether any further material is available.
Most of it. For a corrected copy of the petition, we are
I'll
not
supply
on the
it.
same page with him.
I'll supply.
One.
So next day you point out if it's different village.
Give it to me before that, huh?
17.
Jaina Khatun,
Lordship. Order dated 22/2020.
sorry.
There was a
Lordship is called a report, Lordship.
Report. Yes, SP, has he made any inquiry? SP border Borpeta to make an inquiry from Abdul Rahman, not SP border, Suvarnabhumi Borpeta. To make an inquiry from Abdul Rahman, Secretary of Khairabari Gaon Panchayat of Barbara district, and submit a report before the court as to on what basis the certificate had issued the secretary had issued the same certificate.
Lordship, I think I missed this matter. I'll get it next week, Lordship. I,
John, on the prayer of MSA Verma, Land Council for the Home Department, to provide the information as required by the order of 22/2023. Just after 1 week, 2 weeks,
yes, 1 week, Lordship.
just after a week.
Lordship, may I have a copy of the previous order? Yeah, I'll take it.
Did you that?
Item 19.
My lord, here in this case, kindly see page 12. Sudhanna Mandal is my father.
Sudhainyo Mondol.
Yes. Then.
Yeah, mother is Priyaban
Sundari.
Hundari.
Yes.
Yes, which document will show you are son of?
Then next, another total list of 70, page 14. From same village.
You don't need two voters list.
No.
One is good enough.
Why I am showing, my lord? There is Sudhanna, Jafala has been written as Sudhana.
Sorry,
Sudhanna,
Sudhainyo is made Sudhana.
nah.
It cannot be. A male cannot become a female, don't worry.
No, that
If
is
he
why.
is the father, we understand he is Sudhainyo.
Sudhainyo.
Very well.
Then
Now, which document will show that you are the son of
page 16.
Sudhainyo? Page 16.
All house numbers of
Ramlal Mandal, Sudhana, villages, etc. all same.
all same, house number also same.
House number 38. Gaon.
All are same. Borunguri bill.
What? Borunguri
Borunguri
bill.
bill.
Borunguri bill. কি করে এটা?
This is 71.
This is 71.
Yes. I am Ramlal.
And where is the 71 voters list of Sudhana or Sudhainyo?
This is 70.
No, 71 voters list of Sudhana.
No, that document 70.
70.
Document I have in it.
70, your name does not appear.
70, my name. Not
71, it appears.
Yes. Because it is kindly see the voter
Mr.
list.
Ghosh, is there any subsequent list?
Yes.
Say 77, containing all names together.
That I have given at.
Mr. Ghosh, if in 1970, the father's name appeared along with the mother and another son of his, and in 71, the present petitioner's name included, showing the same man to be his father. That means it's the subsequent voter list, possibly 77. Everybody will be in the
Yeah.
same voters list.
And
Why don't you produce that?
then I.
The petitioner to produce
One
the,
thing may I point out, in 70 voter list and 71 voter list is the new voter list, that is subsequent edition. Kindly see 71 voter
no,
list,
let it be, but in 77, a whole family will be together.
whole family.
Produce that one.
In
That'll be a good indication.
2005 also I have annexed.
2005 would be too late, Lordship, because it's a.
2005, Madam Verma will raise an objection that what happened between 1977 and 2005.
Lordship, in 71, he was 23 years old, so in 70 also his name ought to have been there. no?
Discrepancy is.
No, discrepancy cannot be so much because the other daughter is 24, Lordship, the age.
And the moment you say what discrepancy, we reiterate para 26. You go and verify.
Sudhanna has been written as Sudhana.
No, even if in 1971,
Chapala has been
where,
written Akar.
where my friend has
These are
produced a-
possible, Mr. Ghosh.
Yes,
We,
It's possible.
Mr. Ali himself says that we are not so perfect. So that is okay, but at least some semblance of a conclusion also has to be arrived at. Why don't you produce 77 voters list complete?
Yes, I am producing
The petitioner may produce the
71 and 77.
complete voters list of 1971 and 1977 of village Borgunguri Bill.
Borunguri bill,
Oh, Borunguri Bill,
Moja Bopani.
police station Lahori Ghat, district Nagaon, for examination of the court, 1971 and 77.
Now it is under Morigaon.
Presently under Morigaon district. List up 1 week.
No, 1 week, my lord. I will have to, this man is so bad in shape, my lord. I will have to inform him, then I will.
You don't have to. You ask your clerk or your junior colleague to make an application addressed to the authority and give a copy to Mr. Ali.
Election or standing council.
You manage it. We'll give, putting it after a week, we'll give you time if necessary. But Mr. Ali assures that this list will be available very fast. You don't have to worry.
Much.
Lal Bhanu. Yes, Mr. Sheikh, father of Lal Bhanu.
Moneruddin is the father, my
Page number.
lord. Page 16, my lord.
Moneruddin.
Yes. Moneruddin and Santonesa,
What is the name of the petitioner? Lal Bhanu.
Lal Bhanu.
Lal Bhanu is the daughter of Moneruddin.
Yes, ma'am.
Who is the mother?
Mother is Santonesa, my lord. Page 15, my lord.
Page numbers 15, 16.
15. Page 15, my lord.
Moneruddin. Which document will show you are daughter of Moneruddin?
My lord, that certificate link document, my lord.
Certificate.
GP certificate, my lord. What happened, my lord? After marriage, my lord, as your lordship pointed out in another cases, that in case of
No, GP certificate. We have produced some materials produced by the respondents. We have also gone through the judgment of the Supreme Court. The GP certificate is for a very limited purpose in a given format.
for the purpose
For
of
the
NRC.
married woman, for the purpose of this. Beyond that, there is no credibility. The GP secretary can give evidence, not as a GP secretary, but as a person who has knowledge about these events. For that, we don't need a GP secretary also. Any person can give that evidence. Whosoever, there's a likelihood of having that knowledge. But that proximity also should be established.
My lord, in that case, my lord, I have to file additional affidavit.
File any affidavit, bring any evidence, any material you have.
As your lordship pointed out that some known person,
Anything.
she is daughter of so and so. And with proximity, my lord. My lord, the brother adduced the evidence.
But again, brother difficulty is, you also have to establish that that man is the brother. That factor will remain.
But
Just by calling a person to be brother is not a brother. You have to also establish.
by document, my lord.
Who is the, what is the name of the
Other
brother?
names appear, my lord.
What is the name of the brother?
My lord, I am referring to page 33, my lord.
No, the name of the brother.
Name of the brother. Sattar, my lord.
Sattar.
Yes.
Okay, Sattar may be a brother.
Sattar
Where is his evidence?
evidence, my lord.
Sattar's evidence.
Sattar's evidence, my lord, BW. Page 47, my lord.
47. So.
Page 47.
Rampara Farm. Santonesa, Mandela. Itu Sattar. Monuruddin. Santi Vidova. Monuruddin Naibude in the meantime. Gaon Jorgapur Nongke Rampara Farm. So Sattar. Sattar page number 43.
47.
47. Send it back. Heard Mr. M. E. Sheikh, and counsel for the petitioner. Also. Lal Bhanu alias Lal Bhanu. Both are same. What is the difference between Lal Bhanu alias Lal Bhanu? Lal Bhanu has been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number 4, Borpeta, for rendering an opinion as to whether she is the person who had entered the state of Assam from the specified territory on or after 25/3/1971, resulting in registration of FT case number 366/2016, an opinion dated 29/11/2018 had been rendered by the tribunal that the petitioner is a foreigner, being aggrieved district petition is instituted to discharge the burden under section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946. The petitioner relies on the voters list of 1966 of village Rampara Pam, Moza Bagbor district Borpeta, wherein the name of Moneruddin, son of Salman or Saman? Name of Saman, S-A-M-A-N, Saman, appears at serial 269, and that of Santonesa, wife of Moneruddin, at serial 260, where both of them live in the house number 64. Petitioner also refers to the voters list of
1980
of
89.
1997 of village Dharmapur Nongke Rampara Pam, police station Bagbor, Moza Bagbor district Bagbor, wherein the name of Abdul Sattar, son of Moneruddin, appears at serial 523, that of Amela Khatun, wife of Abdul Sattar, at serial 524, comma, Samsul Haq, son of Moneruddin, at serial 525, and that of Santi Bewa. I think it should write it.
Vidova.
Do you write like that?
Vidova.
Do you write it like that, Vidova? Doesn't sound very good. To put it in the form of
It should be WA.
Vidova. Vidova is one of the words used, but Vidova is the status of a person.
Yes, madam.
It doesn't.
Page 35, my lord, in Bhanikula, Shanti Vidova.
I have read it.
Yes.
Santi Vidova, wife of Moneruddin, at serial 529, and all of them are shown to be residing of house number 41. The petitioner adduces the evidence of A. Sattar, son of Moneruddin, of village Rampara Pam, as DW 11, wherein he had deposed that that Lal Bhanu is his sister, who was born and brought up in his parents' house at village Rampara, Moza Bagbor, police station Bagbor district, Borpeta. In cross-examination, DW11 stated that his name is Abdul Sattar, age 62, where his name of his father is Moniruddin and the name of his mother is Santo Bhanu. He stated that his father died when he was 23 years old, and his mother died about 30 years ago. He also stated that they are two brothers and two sisters, and the younger brother is Samsul Haq, and that his wife is Amela Khatun. He also stated that his grandfather is Samar Ali, and further that he has two sisters, namely Lal Bhanu and Rahima Khatun. Stop. As the said evidence had been rendered by the petitioner, DW11, in cross examination, it appears that the state authorities had failed to demolish the evidence in chief of the DW11 that Lal Bhanu is his sister and that both of them are that he is son of Moniruddin, whereas Lal Bhanu is the daughter of Moniruddin. The evidence in cross of DW11 is further corroborated in as much as the voters list of 1997 of village Dharmapur Nonke Rampara Pam shows Abdul Sattar and Samsul Haq to be sons of Moniruddin, Amela Khatun to be wife of Sattar, and that of Santi Bedhova to be wife of Moniruddin, where Santi Antonessa is shown to be wife of Moniruddin, also in the voters list of 1966. Considering the consistency in the evidence, we remand the matter back to the tribunal for examination of the stated materials and pass a reasoned order. But you can say if the reasoned order.
But your lordship, it should be DW2,
Not 11.
not 11.
Then you have written something that looks like 11. Okay, DW2 Likok.
2, my lord. Okay. Oblige, your lordship.
28 April.
28 of April.
Item 21.
Yes, there. 21. Ayar Ali. Who is the father? Ayar Ali.
My lord, here in this case, my lord, I am to raise one different point, my lord. They are part of the merit, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, kindly have a look, look at the notice, my lord. Please.
Mr. Sigdar, why do you believe so much in technicalities? Last matter also, you are more interested in technicality. We are giving an open opportunity. Discharge your burden under section 9. If you fail, if you succeed, you get an order here itself. You don't have to worry. Only if you feel that you have no material to discharge the burden of section 9, then only you are required to go into technicalities. That let me see if I can come out of the technicalities of law. Why didn't you adopt a more straightforward approach? Only two things. So and so is my father. This is the material to show that he is my father. That's all. They made it so easy for you. And I don't think you can get a more simpler and easier opportunity than this anywhere.
My lord, here in this case is that father died in 1962.
Let him die,
My
doesn't
lord,
matter.
but one,
The materials will remain.
my lord, lordship, kindly have a look at the Zamabandi page 35.
35. Yes.
35. Here it's a Zamabandi of 5865. But
See, we are taking into consideration every material, provided it is relevant and authentic. That's all. Who is petitioner is Ayar Ali,
Ayar Ali,
and who is the father?
father is my lord Wahed Ali,
Wahed Ali is the father.
father.
Okay.
Father died
This
in
is of village Topajuli Pathar
Tapajuli.
under Jonia Moja. And now, how do you show that Ayer Ali is the son of Aher Ali?
My lord, his name is in this land document itself, my lord. At serial number 3,
Ayub Ali.
Ayub Ali and Adam Ali, they are two brothers, they are son
But
of
he's,
Mahir Ali.
but he's,
My lord, they are
okay,
Ayub Ali is also there, Ayub Ali.
Ayub Ali is there. And to whom the notice was issued? Ayub or Ayer?
My lord, notice was Ayub Ali. Ayub,
Ayub Ali. Notice was issued to Ayub Ali.
Ayub Ali. Here, no, Ayub Ali is there. Lordship will find that piece 25 Ayub Ali, son of Wahid.
What is the age of Ayub Ali?
My lord, at present, is 61, 2019, so 3 years,
No,
4 years about,
huh?
54, 65 years. my lord.
No, if he is 64, so he must have been born sometime in 1960.
My lord, at the time of his death of his father, he was, according to his version, is about 4 or 5 years, my lord.
So his name was entered in the land document. Yes, Mr. Sharma examined it. It may be correct.
Right.
Mr. A.R. Siddharth and counsel for the petitioner also heard so. The petitioner Ayub Ali was referred to the foreigners tribunal number,
5th of Borpeta,
sorry,
5th of Borpeta, my lord.
number 5 Borpeta for rendering an opinion as to whether same thing, resulting in registration of foreigners case number.
Foreigners case number, FP case number 278/70.
278 early 70. The tribunal rendered an opinion dated,
My lord,
find out the date, please.
opinion, lordship will find at page 67.
31/12/2018,
Yes.
declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner. This being agreed, district petition is instituted. The petitioner claims before the writ court that he is the son of Ahed Ali of village Topajuli Pathar under Jonia Moja in the Borpeta district. Sorry.
Tapajuli. It is- it is still-
Thudura here.
Vernacular to Kishan. Vernacular to Kishan. Starting with vernacular to vernacular to mistake is a
Mahana English.
बाकी total नहीं मिला है,
Mhm.
70 written.
की-
বাকি তো 62 তে ঢুকাইছে ওটার নাম মাটিতে আছে
Yes, yes, maybe I'm fine.
আমি তো brutalist বলি একটা মিস্টেক হয়ে পারে 79 না 77 মাল ঢুকাইছে মাল পুরো বড় দিয়ে 77 সব পেশ করতে তার নাম আছে বাপের নাম থেকে 300 করেছে ঠিক আছে এই তো তালিশটা ঠিক আছে 59 আইএবল আহেড
Ever who is also? Yes, Mr. Micro.
Ohed Ali.
আহেড
Ohed Ali of village so and so. The petitioner states that Ohid Ali died sometime in the year
1962, my lord.
1962, when the petitioner was,
About 4 or 5 years, yes, my lord. It is his own version.
it cannot be 4 or 5 years. He must have been born in 1959. Anyway, when the petitioner was about 2-3 years old.
My lord, in page 61, it is his own version, my lord. Father died in 1962.
Okay, let it be 3-4 years ago, when he was about 3-4 years old. The petitioner refers to the certified copy of a Jamabandi of the year 1965-58-65 of New Kheraj Miadi Patta number 21 of village Topajuli Pathar under Jonia Moja, which contains the name of the Patadars, their father's name and addresses. The Patadar number 1 is shown to be Ohid Ali, whereas the Patadar number 3 is shown to be Ayub Ali. Petitioner claims that he himself is the Ayub Ali of the Jamabandi of 1958-65. In view of such material we produced, matter remanded back to the tribunal for examination of the Jamabandi of so-and-so, 58-65 of village Topajuli Pathar, Jonia Moja, and arrive at a reasoned order as to whether the said material indicates that the petitioner is a citizen of India. The respondents in the respondents to the Superintendent Police Border may cause their own verification, if so advised, as to whether Ayub Ali, whose name appears in the Jamabandi of 1958-65 of village Topajuli Pathar, Jonia Moja, and Ayub Ali, the present proceedee, are one and the same person.
My lord, one correction, my lord. Page 61, he says that I was around 5-6 years. Lord, that will-
4 or 5 nearly, 5-6. Sorry. Sorry.
His date of birth should be 1958. If we consider the age of the petitioner during filing of this petition, lordship.
The concept of discrepancy stands rejected. Concept of discrepancy sought to be projected by the respondents in the Home Department stands rejected. And on the other hand, to take note of the provisions of para 26 of the judgment of the Supreme Court rendered in Hormonal Sonwal Part 1, where there is a requirement of a verification, and accordingly the verification may be done. Do you need the last line? Don't need. Make a verification.
Yes, okay.
Bring some more authentic material. Right.
Timing item 10.
How much?
Look, from our side, it is very difficult to express.
Can you have those? I requested somebody from the bench 4 to give us those
That's
notifications. Can I have it? Bench 4 or kapak I will. Ask somebody from bench 4 because they have these notifications with them all the time. We examine one of those notifications, try to bring in
2 lakhs, 3 lakhs, like that amount is there.
something like that.
If-
And Mr. Hussain refers to some Tripura High Court judgment. He says 10 lakhs.
Exactly similar, lordship.
And he also says it is exactly similar.
ECG was done. In that case, ECG was also done, lordship.
Hmm. Have you sent for those notifications?
Yes, sir.
Okay. In the meantime, let us go through the next matter. We'll take it up. Let it come.
22,
Yes, Mr. Mahmood,
My lord. The,
Jahida Khatun, who is the father of Jahida Khatun?
yes, father is my lord Sultan Ali. But the grandfather is Kitab Ali. His name appears in the voter list of 1965, page 17.
Oh, the grandfather, Itab Ali,
Yes, Kitab Ali,
page number 17.
page 17. No,
This is some NRC.
page
This is
17
NRC.
is a Kitab Ali is my grandfather.
Oh, he's a voters list, sorry.
Yeah,
It is
voter list of 65.
1765,
And my
Village
father is Sultan Ali.
Brahma Bill. So grandfather is Kitab Ali,
Yes. And
son of
first
Hassani, village Brahma Ali. And where is the father?
father's name, page 19, 71 voter list.
19, Sultan Ali, son of Kitab Ali, Brahma Bill.
Page 19. It is also from Brahmoville.
Okay, now
Then linkage, my lord. That is the school certificate, page 36. Page 36. Is the school certificates.
this is a village Kanoamari.
Kanawari, because thereafter we shifted to village Kanawari.
Evidence of shifting.
Evidence is there, my lord. Say, headmaster has given Gaura has given evidence, and
Where is the evidence of the Gaumura?
Gaura's evidence, my lord, government Gaura, page 38. This is the Gaura Kanawari village. Then there are other linkages also.
Just a minute. You are son of Sultan Ali.
Daughter of Sultan.
And the school certificate is of Kanoamari.
Kanawari,
So you are the daughter of Sultan Ali of Kanoamari.
yes.
Kanoamari Sultan Ali may be a citizen, may not be a citizen. But
But
the Sultan Ali of Brahmaville is a citizen.
yes, then my lord, may Stanley
The
says,
petitioner to produce any relevant material which may be available to show that Sultan Ali of the voters list of 1971 of village Brahmaville and the Sultan Ali referred in the school certificate, annexure 12, page 38, are one and the same person. List after a week.
okay.
item 23,
Mr. Mahmood, we are trying to make it as easy for you.
Yes,
Only thing that appropriate and authentic indication should be there. So see, it may be the same person. If it is, then again, if it is shifting, there is another set of material you have to bring in.
now your lordship has already simplified the matter.
So,
That tremendous help to this.
so
people,
now
because
it's almost
so
like
many
a,
property cases have taken place in the step of cases. People have, in one case, my lord, I have found one Abdul Malik of Hujai. Against his name, there are 7 foreigners cases. In three cases, he was declared Indian. 4 cases, he was declared as a foreigner. So these things are going on. So lordship has taken a very lenient.
Mr. Mahmood, the exact reverse is also happening somewhere. An out and out foreigner is trying to create document, manufacture,
That is also
that is also happening.
condemnable, yes.
So we can't go on happenings, what is happening elsewhere. Case wise.
Yes.
Case wise, relevant material, we are in your favor.
All right.
What are
23,
you saying? Yes, who is the father?
My lord, here in this case, my lord, the petitioner was declared foreigner lord. He relied on the voter list of 1966, my lord.
Petitioner is
1970
Munawar.
and some other documents.
He is the son of Amjad Hussain
Amjad Hussain, my lord.
of village Nalbari.
My lord, not Nalbari, my lord, Kokuha, my lord, district Borbeta.
But your school certificate is
My
of
school
village
certificate
Nalbari.
is there, my lord, but he read in that school, my lord, and that is why school certificate is, my lord, issued there.
No, but you were shown son of Amjad Ali, inhabitant of village Nalbari.
My lord, this was, my lord,
So you have to now show that Amjad Hussain of village Nalbari is a citizen.
no, my lord.
Then how can you prove it?
My lord, regarding that, my lord, what happened, my lord?
Mr. Counsel, many things happen, but happening cannot be the basis of a court adjudication. Court adjudication is only relevant materials.
My lord,
Evidence.
what happened in this case, my lord, I am clarifying, my lord. My lord, for a short span of time, my lord, he was residing there, my lord.
Mr. Counsel, what is the relevance of those explanations? We cannot pass an order based on your explanation. You cannot expect a judicial authority to pass an order on explanations.
My lord, this is one document, my lord. There are some other documents
Show
also,
it.
my lord. You will
Show
also
it,
kindly
show it.
see, my lord.
So where is the name of the father?
And name of father, my lord, is at,
Page number?
my lord, Bhutan list, my lord. First Bhutan list is, my lord,
Page number 20. Ahmed Ali,
Ahmad Ali is your grandfather, my lord.
grandfather.
My lord.
Who is the father?
Father is, my lord, page, my lord. 24, my lord.
24,
Bhutan list of 97.
97.
97,
Then
Um,
66 voters list is of village Mondia.
my lord.
And page 24 voters list is of village
Kopoha, my lord.
Kopoha.
Kopoha, my lord.
They are different.
Regarding
villages.
this, my lord, statement is given, my lord. My lord, petitioner's
The
father, my lord.
petitioner to find, to examine as to what relevant material is available to establish that. That Ahmad Ali, son of Denot Ali, whose name appears in the voter list of 1966 of village Mandiagaon police station Bagbor at serial 75. He is the grandfather of the petitioner. Just after a week.
One thing, irregularity, my lord.
Next,
My lord,
next
your lordship
item.
kindly see.
Mr. Counsel, we are not ready to spend time on a matter where you are not wholly prepared.
But for clarification in the planet,
Next
I'll
item.
put, my lord.
Item 24.
Come prepared, give the full materials, we'll hear you.
My lord.
24 PC day, where is it? Okay, none appears for the petitioner, list again. In the event of subsequent non-appearance, adverse order shall follow. Next item.
25.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, father's name is, my lord, Khalilur Rahman, my lord.
Page, page number?
Yes, page 18, my lord.
Page 18.
Page, my
Who
lord,
is he?
9.
Khalilur Rahman,
Khalilur
son of Naresh.
Naresh, my lord, actually, Dane Salim. That is appeared as.
Village?
Village, my lord,
Khari Bill, Pathar.
Kharibil.
Mauza
thereafter-
Govardhana.
Thereafter, my lord, 1997 voter list.
Hmm. Yes,
PS 20, my lord.
20.
Yes.
Khalilur Rahman, Danesh
Khalilur
Ali,
Rahman,
yes.
Ainul Haq is the petitioner, my lord.
Ainal Haq is the petitioner,
Petitioner. And Khalilur Rahman is his
but
father.
different village,
Village, my lord, Bokuamari.
different village.
Different village, my lord. My lord, his father deposed, my lord.
So that becomes an
He
existing fact.
stated that there is a landed property which was purchased by his grandfather.
Mr. Counsel, if your father comes and make a deposition that you are a doctor, will you become a doctor? from a lawyer.
That is not.
No. There has to be something supporting it.
My lord, some other voter list also there.
Please, how do you establish this shifting and all? It may be right, it may be wrong, both are equally possible.
Only my lord shifting part, my lord, his father deposed before the time. That is.
Only the position
And
is.
voter list is there, my lord. 2017 voter list also
That is
there.
not sufficient.
Both
The
fathers-
petitioner prays for adjournment to examine as to explore as to any further material is available that the petitioner Ainul Haq is the son of Khalilur Rahman, son of Naresh Ali of the 1970 voters list of village Aikharibil Pathar, Moja Govardhan, district Borpeta. List after a week.
Item 26.
Yes,
May I
Rafiqul Haq, who
Yes,
is your
Your
father?
Your Lordship, petitioner is the son of, one Manik Ali, alias Manik Seth, of village Fulkumari.
Page number
82, Your Lordship.
82.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Manik Sheikh,
Yes, Your Lordship.
Son of Zodu or what is?
Nudu, Your Lordship.
Nudu, son of Nudu,
Yes, Your Lordship.
Manik Sheikh, village, Gaur, number, aro naam,
Fulkumari.
Fulkumari, Thana Dhuburi, Mohkuma Dhuburi, yes,
Yes, Lordship.
1985.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Okay.
For the first time, the father of the petitioner has casted his vote for in the year
How do you
19.
know that Manik Sheikh is a citizen now?
Your Lordship, Manik Sheikh is a son of Nudu Sheikh, who has casted his vote in the year 1961, Your Lordship.
Where is the voters list of Nudu Sheikh?
Is of page number 34.
Part of the same village,
Of the same village. Your
page
Lordship.
number 34.
34, Your Lordship. 34, 35, Your Lordship.
Say this one. Fulkumari, APC, Manik Sheikh. Which page you refer?
Your Lordship, page 35 of 30, which is the certified copy.
No,
And-
no. Which is the relevant page of Nudu Sheikh?
34, Your Lordship.
34.
Yes. 34, 35, Your Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Petitioner has to.
I think you have to put your microphone on. Yes, please.
Rafiqul Haq petitioner has to link up with his projected father lordship, that is Manik Sheikh.
No one is trying to link up. No, the father is Manik Sheikh.
Yes.
Who is the proceeding?
Proceedings.
Where is the document to show he is son of Manik Sheikh?
56 page, Your
Page
Lordship.
56.
Your Lordship.
Rafiqul, son of Manik. Manik, son of Nudu. Yes.
Yes, doctor. Yes, send it back. Lordship.
Third MS
And Decca.
and Decca and counsel for the petitioner also. The petitioner Rafiqul Haq had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number
Your Kamrup Metro.
2, Kamrup Metro, for rendering an opinion as to whether he is a citizen of whether he is a person who entered the state of Assam from the specified territory on or after 25/3/1973, resulting in registration of case number. It will be given. The tribunal rendered an opinion that is declaring the petition.
1287 of 2015, Your Lordship.
1287 of 2015. And date of the opinion of the tribunal,
Date of the opinion is 7/3/2019.
7/3/2019. The petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1961 of village Phul Kumari, Moza Goripur, district Dhubri, presently district Dhubri, which contains the name of Nudu Sheikh, son of Kale Mahmud, at serial 183. The petitioner also refers to the voters list of 1985 of village Phul Kumari, Moza Goripur, district Dhubri, which contains the name of Manik Sheikh, son of Nudu, at serial 766, and Sher Ali, also son of Nudu, at serial 767. The what is the difference between yes, page 44 and page number 82.
82 is family voters list, Your Lordship. Where the-
Family voters list.
Yes,
So
Your
nowadays there are two voters list, one personal and one family.
This is the normal voters list, Your Lordship. And earlier one was the certified copy.
Okay, one is a certified copy and one is a
Normal vote, Your Lordship, if I may be allowed to. Actually, at that time when the petition evidence has been filed, the petitioner was only has taken out the printout of one voter list that which is reflect the name of his father, that is Manik Sheikh, and his uncle. Whereas in the same village, the other relative of the petitioner, which is the paternal uncle and grand uncle of the petitioner, they all are residing. So the 85 voter list, which is reflected in page 81 and 82, has been referred in this.
so it's the same voters list.
Yes, Your Lordship.
One contains more, one contains
Yes,
little
Your
less
Lordship.
information. The petitioner also relies upon the voters list of 2015. 2015. Page 56. For the 2015 of village Phul Kumari, Moza Golpara, district Dhubri, which contains the name of Manik Ali, son of Nudu Sheikh, at serial 998. Moza Goripur. Manik Ali and that of Rafiqul Haq, son of Manik Ali, at serial 1002. And both are stated to be resident of the same house number 223. As petitioner could establish that Nudu Sheikh is a citizen by virtue of his name appearing in the voters list of 1961.
61.
And that Manik Sheikh is also a citizen, being the son of Nudu Sheikh as per the voters list of 1985. and the name of the petitioner appearing along with Manik Sheikh in the voters list of 2015, all of the same village Pulkumari, Moja Goripur district, Dhubri. A prima facie indication is available that the petitioner may be a citizen of India. Accordingly, matter remanded back to the tribunal to examine the aforesaid three documents and pass a reasoned order as to whether the same same conclusively indicates that the petitioner is a citizen of India. To facilitate the process, the petitioner may also produce the complete voters list of all the intervening years of village Pulkumari. The state respondents in the home through the police border may also verify as to on the authentic as to the authenticity of the voters list, as well as any further verification as they may desire. Practice.
Your lordship. Your lordship, I may be allowed to adduce more documents.
The petitioner also allowed to adduce any further evidence material, if so advised. Mr. Nath. Mr. Hussain. Suppose we draw an inference from that clause ex gratia to next of kin of those person above 18 years killed due to firing of security forces. We don't say that here is a killing because of firing, but we just borrow the principle of the compensator of 5 lakhs. But for the reason that there was some negligence on the part of the doctor, who ought to have detected that this is, when he had opined after the death, that this is a case of what that that it is a case of cardiomegaly, why he could not detect it on the 2 days prior when he was giving treatment? Unless there is some deficiency. Mr. Nath, if after the death of the person, the jail doctor comes to know it is cardiomegaly,
No,
2 days prior to that, when he was continuously giving treatment, why he did not know it is cardiomegaly?
cardiomegaly possibly.
No. Just imagine a situation.
Lot.
A doctor is treating a person.
Lovely.
He diagnosed a man to be suffering from something. Treats on the first day, treats on the second day, also gives treatment on the third day. Third day, he feels person is more serious, send him to the civil hospital.
Madam.
The man dies. Possibly he did not even reach the civil hospital because time of death is 6:30 and he was opinion was formed he should be hospitalized. That was at 6:10, hardly 20 minutes time. So after the death, if the doctor comes to know that this man suffered from cardiomegaly, there's no reason why during the treatment he did not know about it.
No, he has referred to the postmortem report. He has taken that reference for postmortem report.
But whatever it is, his opinion.
No,
See
it's true.
the evidence he had given.
That is true, but he has said that it recently acquired on the same day reported by the so and so civil hospital. Postmortem was done at civil hospital Nagaon on that day. Postmortem report shows
So even if it is,
cause of that is due to
if the postmortem doctor could, after a few hours, know it was a cardiomegaly,
after postmortem.
why the doctor giving the treatment, who is supposed to be a doctor of a higher caliber than that of a postmortem doctor? He could not know that it is cardiomegaly. And instead giving this antacid only. So we hold it to be little unexplained error in judgment of the doctor, which can be brought into the category of insufficient medical treatment. And accordingly, draw parallel with this killing by police firing for the purpose of quantifying the amount and award 5 lakhs.
Not-
Will it be good enough?
not-
Tomorrow we'll pass the order.
not-
This tomorrow.
not-
Time is almost out now. थोड़ी वो हाँ एक आवर्स का दिन भी
পঁচিশ তারিখে
Seriously, no bole kisi like before the situation.
পালস টু কম 72 পালস টু কমই আহি আছে
Okay, rest of the matters, it will be listed again
Not-
very shortly.
leg every police
মোদী
ECG কৰাব নালাগে ECG এটা কৰাব লাগে এক্সৰে চেষ্টৰ এক্সৰে কৰাব লাগে ultimately
নাই নাই আফটাৰ 1 উইক তেনেকে আহি যাব ডেট দিব মানে আফটাৰ 1 উইক আহিব নাই সেনেকে মই ইণ্ডিভিজুৱেল ডেট দিব নোৱাৰো হা তাৰমানে ছাৰে এটাই দিব ক'লে না এইটো বাই স্লিপ কৰোঁতে ফৰ ডেলিভাৰী অৰ্ডাৰ এট 10:30 বুলি কয়